right, everyone, give me a testing. All right, everyone, give me just a second. Everyone, just give me just a second, guys. What's up? Tampa, Florida in the building. Pinellas Park, I see you. Give me just a second, guys. I got to send out some links. I got to get everything set up just right, but we should be good here for market open. Just give me 1 second, guys. All right, everyone, just give me a second. I am sending out links. Just give me a second, guys. I'm sending out some links. Good morning, LFG. Good morning, LFG. I'm still waiting for the Ethernet connection to come. I'm still waiting for the Ethernet cord to come. That should be here by Friday, guys. Relax. The only way to get 0 frame rate drop and 0 absolutely 100% lag is going to be with that Ethernet. So I'm going to have to get the Ethernet on that. And that was directly from the internet technician. Spent $400 on this setup. Chill. I'll be giving TA in just 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. I'll be doing TA. 5 minutes. All right, guys, I'm going to tell you what I'm looking at. Good morning, 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 good morning. So we have the Ethernet cable coming. It should come today or tomorrow. It's on overnight. We'll see how fast Prime rocks. Once the Ethernet cable is connected, I will have 100% zero frame rate drop, 100% zero lag. But right now we're running 6G wireless with a gig link. Now the technician had told me it really doesn't matter that you boosted it up that much. You got to do the Ethernet. You got to do the Ethernet. So we waiting on the Ethernet. I had to buy a special one that connects USB to Ether. We about to do this technical analysis, though, guys, and rock out today. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yes, yes. Okay, so here's what's going on. We're running 6G on a gig. But we're going to need that. We're going to need that, we're going to need that, Ethernet cable, the dude said. But it don't matter. We spent the money. It worked good for gaming yesterday, I will tell you that. It worked great for gaming yesterday. All right, so we here. AMC is currently in the red. I do expect a green day from AMC. We have 0 shares available to borrow. 0 shares available to borrow. I honestly don't know why the stream lags because it's not slow at all. It pulls everything up right away. So I don't know why the stream's lagging, guys, honestly. I don't, like, if you guys can see here, like, how fast I pull up the pages, it doesn't make any sense. But I'm going to keep figuring it out, guys. I'm going to keep figuring it out. I really don't know why it's lagging because it pulls everything up instantly, dude. Look, I can pull up anything instantly. It might be OBS, so I'm going to try another streaming software as well, but I ain't got time for that right now. So I really, like, honestly, it's just going to have to be what it is. Like, I'm not trying to be rude right now, but it's going to have to be what it is, y'all. I can't, like, I'm either not streaming and not doing it, or it is what it is. And me personally, I'm going to do what I want to do, so I'm going to just stream. Again, not trying to be rude or offensive, but I'm going to just do what I do. Let me check my prime, see how long this thing's going to take. Shout out to Paul Murray. If you see him, if you're around, he bought the Discord yesterday. I appreciate you, Paul. What's up, Whimsy? Hey, so let me see. What's up? Good morning, C Pimpin'. C Pimpin', you stay coming in here. I appreciate you, dog. Whimsy Chick, Diamond Nate. What? Which is why I said GL cable. Yes, I am getting the cable. So I'm getting the cable, Observer. Observer seems to know a little about computers. Yes, Observer, I'm getting the Ethernet cable, I promise. I'm getting the Ethernet cable, all right? It's on delivery. I got Prime. It should have been here today, but it might be tomorrow. So we will see. I overnighted it. But the technician said the same thing you're saying, Observer, that in order to have 0 frame rate drop and 0 lag, you have to have Ethernet. So the Ethernet cord is coming. Unfortunately, my computer that I'm rocking out with right now don't have a regular port, so I had to get an Ether to USB. That should be here by Friday. So by Friday, we should be right. This is the first week of me streaming all the time, so we're just working it out as we go. I need that Mac core set up, you feel me, without the Mac core shillness. That Trey stream, you know, that flawless market open to market close, where all the AMC apes can just come party, but not have to worry about the YouTuber running off with $1 million, because I ain't doing that. If I made $1 million off of this, bruh, I'd have to break bread. Like, I got to break bread with, like, my YouTubers, bro. I got to break bread with the fam. I couldn't run off like that, man. That's crazy, man. All right, we're at 490, 497. All right, we're going to need Bollinger Bands today. Guys, it might be a very red day. I got to keep 100, but bars pattern calling for recovery. I'll be sick if the bars pattern decouples. I'll be sick, y'all. For everyone just hopping in, the Ethernet cord is on its way. Hold on, let me see where we at.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hey. 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 We're looking for a 490 bounce. What's your favorite scary movie? This shit is... Bro, this beat is crazy, y'all. Alright, here's what we want to see. Here's what we want to see. Nice wick. Alright, alright, alright.
Favorite scary movie.
Oversold, okay. We got one of two. We got oversold, we got outside of the bands. We need that flip to get 2 or 3. We got 2 or 3. Outside of bands, oversold, RSI. We need to see that MACD flip. And you guys already know what it is after the MACD flip. Once we get this MACD flip, we'll be in a lot better shape, guys. All right, guys, we're looking good. We're looking good. We're looking good. Want to see this MACD flip. We got 2 out of 3. Remember, the 3 prerequisites to get the V-shaped recovery is being outside of the bands, MACD flip to bullish, RSI, oversold. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, about the stream because there's no way this is lagging, dude. Like, I don't know what the hell is going on because this thing is super fast on this end, guys. So I really do apologize. I spent a grip on this thing, but we need that Ethernet cord. The Ethernet cord is coming. I had to prime it. We're looking for a 490 bounce. So this thing can go all the way to 490. Don't trip, don't trip, don't trip, don't trip, don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip. 490. 490. 490. Let them shake the paper hands. Let them shake the paper hands. Let people get all doubt in their feelings. Let them get in their feelings. That's what they're trying to do right now. Get you in your feelings. Get you all worked up. Oh, I'm done with the play. I'm tired of the play. I'm over this. Nah, bro. We need that millions. We need that bread. We ain't giving up for nothing, dog. That's what they didn't understand. They didn't understand how bad people needed this money, and that's what they couldn't comprehend because they're so rich that they couldn't comprehend that we would hold on. They thought we were playing a game because we were bored with COVID. Nah, this ain't a game, bro. This is life. We need that bread. All right, we at 89, y'all. This is oversold. This is oversold on every metric. MACD overextended. Might be looking to get a buy order here personally, not financial advice. Maybe a quick flip. Okay, guys, we are oversold on every single metric. Email it. We have support here at 483. Really not expecting it to go too much lower. We're definitely overextended. We're going to see a nice bounce from this, guys. That's just going to be without a doubt. This is just too overextended. Again, stocks cannot just move up. They cannot just move down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. AMC. 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 Go. 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 Guys, we are way oversold, man. You see these wicks on these candles? That's telling you buyers stepping in. You're trying to find this bottom. This is telling me everything I need to know. I need to see how we react off the support and resistance. Okay, guys, we're about to just eat this candle up here and flip this green. We're about to flip this candle. Let's see if we can flip this to a green. RSI oversold, guys. Oversold and outside of the bands. We're going to be coming back up here. Back to 490. Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging. Do you see how fast that loads, guys? I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but it's instantly. Everything is instant. So I really don't know why. But again, I'm getting the Ethernet cable because the technician that came, he said he streams video games, and he said the only way to get 100% zero frame rate drop and zero lag is Ethernet. So that's coming on Prime, but the setup is nasty, dog. I don't know if any of y'all into gaming, but get the 6G. It'll take you to the next level. We got 0 shares available to borrow. Crazy gamma ramp. Okay, and we flipped this candle green. Yes, I think we will recover. 100%. 100% we will recover. If you guys are just stopping in, go ahead and press that like button for me. You might experience some lag. I do apologize. We're running 6G, but it's still wireless. Again, the technician had told me we need to get an Ethernet cord, so that's on its way on Prime. But over on my end, man, this thing is flying, bro. Guys, we will recover, okay? We're going to recover. Do not worry. Just look what the charts are telling you. The charts are telling you this is oversold. This isn't natural. This ain't right. It's telling you it's too much, too fast. This is hedge funds trying to play psychological games with your mind. Just remember what you need. You need that bag, yo. Do you want life-changing gains? Do you want life-changing gains? How bad do you want it? How bad do you want it? Do you want it bad enough to buy more? Do you want it bad enough to hold? Only you can answer that question. Me personally, I will hold this thing to the end of time. They can pry these shares from me for over $1,000 a pop, or out of my dead, cold hands. And the longer they wait, the higher my price goes. We got this 480 bounce. This is looking a lot better for the bounce, guys. Let me check momentum here in the MACD. Okay, we still got a lot of momentum on the MACD. We want to see it start to curl in a little bit. We're overextended RSI. And outside of the bands. Again, we have 2 out of 3. We need that third confirmation to get this flip here. I can't believe it's lagging, though. That's crazy. This is so fast. It's so fast. Look, it pulls up everything instantly, guys. I cannot believe it. He was right. I didn't believe him. I said, are you sure 6G, a 6G router in a gig isn't enough? He said, bro, you're still going to lag. I said, all right, bro, I got you. Yo, you got to listen to a man about their job, bro. He came in with the knowledge, too, bro. I don't know if y'all were on stream. You might have heard him. He was in here while I was on stream yesterday. It was at about like 3 o'clock. Guys, look at this. Bullish engulfing. 486. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going back to 490, baby. I told you. It's going to be $5. I do apologize. We're going back to $5. We're going back to $5. I promise you guys. Just wait for it. Just wait for... Hey. Hey. Back to 5. Back to 5. Back to... Going back to $5. Back to 5. Back to 5. Go to 5. Go to 5. AMC. Go back to $5. Wanna see that big 5-0? Back to $5. I wanna see that big 5-0. Back to $5. I wanna see that big 5-0. Back to $5. I wanna see that big 5-0. Back to 5. Hey. 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 Going back to 5. Going back to 5. Going back to 5. Going back to 5. Looking for a bounce. V-shape recovery. V-shape recovery. Told you guys. V-shape. V-shape recovery. What'd I say? We got the keys. V-shape, 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 V-shape. Let's put some rockets in the chat. Let's put some flames in the chat for AMC. Rockets in the chat, flames in the chat. Press that like button for me if you're just coming in. I appreciate you for spending your time. We are on our way to life-changing gains. One day at a time. This is my first week of trying to stream consecutively, so bear with me as I learn the ropes, learn the game, get the system straight. But I promise you, this will be the most lit AMC YouTube stream. What'd I say? $5, y'all. All right. Hey, it's Bob. Yes, we're going to get the Ethernet. Ethernet, because the Ethernet's the way. Ethernet's the way. Ethernet's the way. So we get the Ethernet. Yeah. Yes, sir. Put some rockets in the chat for AMC getting back to $5. V-shaped recovery. Drop some V's in the chat. Drop some V's in the chat for the V-shaped recovery call. Listen, I'm going to teach you guys how to do it, bro. I told you. Outside of the bands. RSI. Under. So my RSI under 30. If your RSI is under 30, and you are outside of the Bollinger Bands, okay, that's 2 out of 3. That's a pretty good chance, but that's still not 75%. That's still only a 50% chance, okay? So you can stack your chances and odds. This whole game is about stacking statistics and odds. Stacking statistics and odds. So you can use support as a plus to put you to 75%, or you guys can use the Mac to stare at these charts. I don't know. I probably have like years of actual chart time, like looking at the chart itself. All right, let's go ahead and check out these shares available to borrow. Zero shares available to borrow. See, look, this is why I don't understand why it's lagging. Look how quick it is. I don't get it. But we're going to get that Ethernet for you guys. It's on its way on Amazon. Okay, I want to point out that this is FUD, y'all. This is FUD. This 10.60% is FUD. AMC's real short interest is 30%. So I'm going to let all y'all know that right now. Christ is King. Christ is King. Thank you for the super chat. Christ is King. Thank you for the super chat. You guys got the chat going crazy. We got 400 views in here. The chat is going crazy. I appreciate all of y'all. We going crazy right now. We going crazy right now, y'all. We going crazy. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here. I appreciate you guys. Man. It's going crazy right now, y'all. Yeah, once we get that Ethernet, boy, woo! I can't wait to be able to communicate in real time with you guys, like instantly, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay, let me point out something, guys. Let me point out something real quick. Let me calm down, getting a little too hyped. You guys got me hyped up. Y'all got me wilding out here. Okay, hold on. Okay, look. Hey. All right, look. Yo, okay, y'all got me in some type of mood right now. Okay, hold on. So here's what we need to do, guys. You guys got me acting unprofessional. All right, look. We need to hold this line of support, okay? It looked better when we had that green candle and get that nice green wick off of here. We want to hold this line of support. This line is going to be key. I want to point out something, okay? It was very, very key on what's going on. So we had a false break to the upside outside of this, as you guys can see. False break to the upside. And then false break to the downside. So this is just overextensions inside of this channel. But we want to hold this as support here. I am expecting recovery. You guys see the white line? And price basically moved with the white line. You guys see my price path? If you're just stopping in, go ahead and press that like button for me. Press that like button for me. That thumbs up, run the numbers up. Man, that felt good, y'all, looking at the chat and seeing all them rockets and all them flames. Turn down bit rate by 500 on your streaming software. Okay? Okay, I'll do that. Hold on. Turn down bit rate. Okay. Thank you, bro. Turn down the bit rate. Okay, my bit rate is at 2,500. So I'm going to turn it to 500. Warning, recording cannot be paused if the recording quality is set to the same as stream. That's fine. Apply. Okay, I changed my video bit rate to 500. It was at 2,500. I changed it to 500. You guys got any other tips? Who was that guy? Hold on. Night Crow. Night Crow. Night Crow. Night Crow, I appreciate you for that. If you guys got any other tips, let me know. I turned it down to 500. It was at 2,500. And then, of course, we got the Ethernet connection coming on, or coming. Okay, hold on, guys. We're getting critical here. Let's zoom in. I want to see this level hold as support. We got the V-shaped recovery, but we want to hold this as support. Okay, look what we're doing. We're holding it. Let me go down to the 1 minute. Oh, yeah, and I want to point out, guys, short interest is Night Crow. You must have been able to figure that out because I said it was fast over here, but slow over there. So good call on that, Night Crow. It's already running smoother. Thank you, guys. He said that, though. He said that you're still going to have to get that, yeah, trying to get this attention. He said, Night Crow, everyone shout out Night Crow right now. Everyone shout out Night Crow right now. Good looking, Night Crow. We appreciate you, dog. I had that drone running at 2,500. No wonder. And I was wondering about that because I'm like, I got 16 gigabytes RAM on my SDD drive or SSD. I got 16 gigabytes RAM. And I'm like, OBS kind of makes it, it doesn't make, it used to make it, like when my memory was full, it used to make it lag a little bit. And I'm like, no way OBS is dragging on my system like that. I don't know if you guys know about cybersecurity or pen testing or anything like that, but I have VirtualBox on my computer. And VirtualBox is like literally running multiple computers. So I'll have like one attacking box, and then I'll have like 3 target boxes. So you take the attacking box and you hack the target boxes. And I'll have like 4 computers running on one computer inside on a virtual network. And it still don't slow down. So I was like, no way OBS is slowing down my shit like that. If you have any other pro tips, guys, feel free to drop them. We're going to make this the most lit YouTube stream together. I can't do it without y'all. Okay, look, we got the Bollinger Band starting to constrict, my guys. We got the Bollinger Band starting to constrict. And I'll tell you what I see a little bit of. It's not confirmed yet, so don't get excited. Because this is not confirmed. This is just me. This is just me making an observation, okay? It look about right, too. Hey. We're going to see, though, because I only have one touch point here. I don't really count the pull as a touch point. You can, but that's kind of like cheating yourself. So we have one touch point here. You need 3 touch points for a trend line. We got one here and one kind of here, but I'd like to see another retest of this white line. And if we see a rejection from that, then yes, we'll see it. Look at the Bollinger Band starting to constrict. Volatility is building up. We're going to make a move one way or the other. Let me see. Let me look at this MACD. Okay, so some people are saying it's a little bit better now. But it's still saying on YouTube's page here, you guys can see it sometimes when I flick to it, YouTube's not receiving enough video, but I'm glad it's working better. Thank you guys. Oh, it's cow. Sorry, I'm retarded. I didn't mean to say it that word. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I'm slow, guys. You see all my typos. You already know what it is. I'm smart as hell, but I'm still human, dog. Bro, I made a joke about myself, bro. I said I can write code. I can write code, hack a computer, read the markets like a book, but still can't spell and write. Night cow. I apologize. Night cow. Thank you, brother. Bro was calling him Crow. I thought that was cool, though. Night Crow. I was like, yeah, that's kind of dope. I could tell it's definitely running a lot faster, though, because I can see your guys' comments a lot faster. All right, it looks like we got a third touch point on this wedge, so that's an eye for you guys. You see how I can just see things? We're about to confirm it right now. See if we can get a confirmation on this white line. Let me change the color on this bit. Let me just make it not dotted. Dotted means confirmed. All right, guys, just give me 2 seconds. I am right here with you guys. I'm just sending out a text real quick. I'm sending out a text. It's going to take 2 seconds. We're in a falling wedge. We good. All right, guys, looks like this wedge is playing out. Let's see. All right, all right. Just got a new member to the Discord. I've been... Why did I not think of this yesterday? Yo, I wish I could give like give you like a little badge. Yesterday I didn't have the 6G yesterday though. I just had regular 5G and I had only 500 megabyte download speed. So yesterday it might not have made a much as difference, but it might have. Thanks, Night Cow. I appreciate you, bro. All right, possibly getting a break of the wedge. We might be getting to push to the upside here. Bollinger Band's getting tight. It looks like we're about to make a move up, guys. It looks like we're about to make a move up here. Let me check out this MACD. Yeah, look. Let me spit game real quick, y'all. Okay, so once we get this MACD flip here, right? Once we get this MACD flip, right? This is on the 1 minute. We're going to see a nice push up. We're going to come hunt for this resistance at, let me see, at 515. So we're going to be looking for a 515 target here. All right, so let's run it back for people just hopping in the stream. We had a dump this morning. Got overextended to the downside. We seen that we were outside the Bollinger Band. Seen RSI was hot. So we called for a V-shaped recovery. We got the V-shaped recovery. We are now calling for a falling wedge consolidation and then run up to about 515. I do believe we're going to see this 512, 515 zone retested here very shortly. We're looking for this MACD flip on the 1 minute. If you are just tuning in, go ahead and press that like button for me. Press that like button for me and drop some rockets in the chat for AMC. If you want to see AMC hit $5.50 today, drop some rockets in the chat. Remember, bars pattern calling for recovery. Hey, God is good. So shout out, it seems like it's working way better, guys. It seems like it's working way better. How's this stream working, guys? Is it working good? I'm seeing lots of rockets. Night Cow saved the day. So now you guys don't have to wait for the Ethernet, it seems like. It seems like it's running pretty good on this. Ethernet is still coming, so we're going to max this baby out. We're going to make this thing fly. I need real-time communication back and forth. Shout out Amy. Shout out Dalton. Shout out Mike. Shout out Corey. Shout out DC. Shout out Robert. Shout out LFG. Thank you for being a member, LFG. LFG. Shout out LFG. Thank you, Crisis King, for the super chat. Any. They want to look for any. Any going to be the next BTC miner to run, I'm telling you. Okay, so Crisis King just came through clutch and not only paid super chat, but gave out information. He didn't even ask a question. Feel free to ask a question, at least if you drop a super chat or whatever type of TA you want. If you want any type of TA, let me know. That's the least I could do, man. Shoot. I could look at any for you, in fact. I want to watch ANC here for a second, but I'm going to check out, I'm going to look at any. You know what? I'm going to just do it right here on the phone. Okay, so right off the rip, I see any is very low risk to reward, which means you have very little risk to the downside, but a lot of reward to the upside. The EMAs on any are at, the 200 is at $12. And the current stock price is only $2. That means you have an upside reward to up to $12 easy. And also, Bitcoin is about to make a rally, so that does have fundamentals. I do believe Bitcoin is about to actually go on a bull run. All right, we're retesting the wedge here, guys. Let's see if we can get this retest to break out. We want to see it retest and break out. We want to use this line as support. This is live, guys. This is live. If this works, this is live TA in front of you guys. You just see me do the falling wedge. Before we had 3 confirmations, and we're about to get a rally to the upside. This is live in front of you guys. Live TA right in front of you. Don't let anyone tell you it don't work. Anyone who says that just can't read the charts. That's why they say that crap. It works. But it's all about odds and statistics. What you want to do is stack odds and statistics. A falling wedge has a 2 out of 3 chance to break to the upside, but there's still that 35% chance that it might not. So what you do is you add indicators, you add support, resistance. Once you identify a pattern, you can trade it. So for instance, if this was a macro trade, I would have identified this falling wedge here. I would have been buying here. I'd have been buying here at the lower support of the wedge. This is my trading strategy. I look and I identify a pattern, and I accumulate in that pattern, and I sell the run up. It's very, very profitable. All I do is identify patterns. I accumulate the bottom of the pattern, the bottom range. You can draw a line right down the middle of this to give you a range. I accumulate the bottom range. So I accumulate this area here and sell the runoffs, sell the run-ups. And the way I sell like 35% of my shares, 35. I sell on the way up, brackets. Okay, we're looking for this MACD to flip. This MACD flipping is going to correlate with this wedge breaking out. So when we get this MACD flip, it's going to correlate with this wedge here. Oops. I zoomed in way too far, too fast. I'm not used to it instantly responding to me. Not while I'm streaming. All right, let me change this beat. You are here tuning into the most lit and active AMC community. Don't let anyone tell you TA doesn't work, y'all. Go AMC. Go AMC. Go AMC. $5. We're watching it play out in real time, watching this play out in real time. We looking good. Sweet. Sweet. Sweet, guys. Okay, so if it's working good now, guys, if it's working good now, it's going to work really good when I get the Ethernet here by Friday. And also, so since I had it, so for people just tuning in, we had, let me make sure, Night Cow gave me pro tip, spit game real quick, and put me on to drop in my bit frame rate. But the stream might have like a 5-minute lag now because of that, because I didn't do that from the beginning of the stream from real time. But for tomorrow, I'll have this set up just this way. And then on Friday, tomorrow or Friday, I'll have the Ethernet. So that's going to be even better. We dropped the bit frame rate and we got the 6G up with 1 gig download speed. So by next week, we will be in golden mode. We're going to be, next week should be my first week where I can stream market open to market close all day, uninterrupted and clean, real time. Guys, watch Bitcoin. Guys, watch Bitcoin, guys. Okay, we're seeing this. We're waiting for this MACD flip, guys. We're just waiting for this MACD flip. I'm telling you, it's going to correlate with this rally to the upside we get from the wedge. Just waiting for that MACD to flip. Still in an overall uptrend. You guys can see this uptrend here. Basically tracking with the white line. You see this white line? That is my prediction for basically what I predict roughly from today.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Go AMC. Go AMC. Go AMC. Go AMC. Go AMC. Hey, 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 hey. Go AMC. Go AMC. Yeah. You are tuning in to the most lit AMC live stream. We are on the road to Moas together, one day at a time. We will get this bag. We will be validated. We will see Moas. Go AMC. Go. Go. Bollinger Band's getting tight. Okay, guys, we're about to see that pop. Get ready. Get ready for that MACD to flip. Hold on. She's winding up. She's winding up. Okay, so we have the breakout of the falling wedge. We have Bollinger Bands getting tight. We have MACD about to flip, guys. This is a run. We will see $5.13, $5.15 retested. Go, 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 go.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Okay, so we're seeing a little bit of signs of algorithmic trading. You guys see those candles repeating over and over again? That's called algorithmic trading and or wash trading. So this is when they try to pin the price and keep the price at one spot. Keep it flat. That's what they're trying to do right now because they don't have any shares. go ahead and check out this dark pool volume. Dark pool sitting at 53%. It's normally higher in the 60s. All right, guys, we need that flip. We need that flip, y'all. We need to see that flip. We're on a bit of an uptrend. You guys see we're in this bit of this uptrend here. But they're using what's called algorithmic trading to try to pin the price here at this $5 level. 507. I do apologize. I do believe we're going to see... Let's see. Let me see if I can call out the time when it's going to do it. So I'd say we're going to look for 1055, guys. 1055. I think the MACD will flip. Hold on. $10.55. And we should start moving up. We're getting a little bit of bearishness in the MACD, but I'm not concerned about it. You guys see this little wave? Not concerned about it, though. RSI is dropping. You see RSI dropping? So this is good for our divergence. We're seeing the RSI drop down, but price stay the same. That's good for a move up. We're basically consolidating like a spring right now. You wind up, you wind up, you wind up. Got the bands getting tight. All right, guys, if you're just tuning in, go ahead and press that like button. Run them numbers up for me. I appreciate you. We got 107 likes, 107 likes. Can we get 125? Can we get 125? We got 144 people in the building. Can we get 125 likes? 125 likes. We got 144 in the building right now. Guys, we popping off. We got, hold up, we got 198, guys. Looks like the chat, I got the chat hyped up. Y'all feeling like me? Y'all feeling like me, huh? We feeling good today. We on this paper chase on the road to Moas. This is the most lit AMC YouTube stream. Hey. Go AMC. Go AMC. Go. 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 Back to 515. 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 Go AMC. Go. Go. Back to 515. On the road to Moas. Got the Moas dreams. Back to 515. Back to 515. On the road to Moas. Got the Moas dreams. Lamborghini dream. Moas team. Back to 515. Yeah, Judge Zer needs to ban the dark pools for real. Waiting for this MACD flip. We need the MACD flip. We want the MACD flip. We need the MACD flip. We want the MACD flip. Okay, we're starting to see volatility. Let's see what happens. This could be a potential spring. We want to watch carefully what happens here. This could be a spring or a push down, a slight push down. Let me go ahead and get our support and resistance set up. Hold up. Looks like we might have just reconfirmed bands as resistance. We could see a move down here. Watch for this support and let me get the next one. Hold on. looks like we're going to hold here. Let me check out this MACD. We need this thing to flip. It's just dragging itself out, dragging itself out. All right, we're currently outside of the bands. We're going to see price return back inside the bands, but we need to use them. Looks like it's testing as resistance. We're getting squeezed between this support here and then the bands. Let me see what do I think's going to happen. What do I think's going to happen? Let's see. I think we bounce here, man. This looks good. This looks good to me. Let me pop on the alligator just to get a little clarity. This look fine to me. All right, alligators. Yeah, alligators showing a little bit of downward momentum. You see how we got this this green flip? You see the green band that was on top here as we were consolidating. Bands got tight, and we got the green to the bottom. So I want to see these start to curl, and I want to see that MACD start to curl. Our bull wave is coming. Let's see what time it is. It's 10:55. Now, again, remember what Bar's pattern called for today, okay? Bar's pattern said we will retest $4.90. We did retest $4.88. Bar's pattern said today will be mostly flat and mostly a day of retesting and making sure that our support is support. Thursday and Friday, we should be at $5.30 to $5.50. Now remember on my video, I dropped it last night. It was a little bit later than I wanted to drop it. But because I streamed earnings. Let me put on something chill. All right, so we're currently at 800 views. 800 views. 126 people. 135 likes. I appreciate you. Okay, let's look for our resistance because we're confirming this as resistance right now. So as you guys can see, we broke below. We had a candle break below, okay? And now we're confirming this as resistance, which means we're most likely going to see some downside. We're going to watch this candle closely. If this closes below this resistance line, that's going to be a confirmation of downtrend and having to reconfirm $4.98, $5 around that range as support. You see the alligator showing us? Let's go ahead and extend this line. Watch this. All right. We just got 2 new members coming into the Discord. Okay, AMC is looking good for a bounce here, guys. This candle here, this doji candle. And then we also have, if this closes like this, guys, this is a confirmation that we're going to get a bounce right here. Yeah, look at this. Look at the RSI. Okay. We might not make it to $4.98 or $4.95. We might not make it. I could be wrong, but we might not make it. I'm expecting a price target in this range down here, but I might be wrong. Okay, we got a doji. Hold on. We got double dojis here. I need to see this next candle. Okay, look at the alligator. Okay, this is what we want to see because we are bullish. I know that I say I'm not biased on when I read the charts, but deep down in my heart, I want it to go up. But I have to be real with myself and say when it's going to go down. But I get happier, obviously, when it goes up. This is looking like a good reversal pattern right here, guys. This is looking like a good reversal pattern if we can get these 3 candles to close like this. If we can get this last candle close, look at this volume spike coming in. Guys, I'm telling you guys, look at the volume that comes in on these lows. Do you see this? Guys, I'm telling you, a markup is coming for AMC. A markup is coming. What do I mean by that? AMC's in a giant Wyckoff accumulation. And people are buying the lows. I think it's institutions, honestly. Call me crazy, but I think institutions or somebody, whale, somebody, big money is going long on AMC. We're seeing a change in characteristics of behaviors. And this is what you want to see on a day-to-day basis to know if the stock is truly going to go into a markup. Is it going to really go into an uptrend? You need to see the bear trend end. You need to see momentum shift. You need to see signs of this. And that's what we're seeing on the micro and the macro time frame every single day. Now, again, I do think we're going to have to retest this for this $5 level. It looks like we are hunting for it. I do expect to see us retest. It's about $4.98, $5 to be exact. Sellers are just getting exhausted right now. You guys see this? Look at the RSI. We started to see a little bit of strength here. What's this look like? What's my 5-minute look like? Let's zoom out and see. Let's get some context of what's popping. And that's just been a bleed out. So we had our flip here. Oh man, say it ain't so, dude. Guys. That would explain this. That would explain this. So what would that be? Another 480 retest. I'm not. Whoo. We might be. I'm not going to speak too soon. I'm going to just see how we hold. I'm going to just circle something. Some of y'all that know TA might be able to identify it, though. Which kind of got the retest here and or here. This looks like it'd probably be it. Let me see. All right, let's go back down to the 5. AMC's current price is $4.98, $4.98. We want to see this hold at support, guys, because if not, there's a possibility. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but I got to keep it 100, y'all. There's a possible bigger pattern playing out that would have us retesting $4.86 again. So we want to see us hold here. This alligator is showing a lot of momentum. But there's a strong possibility that we might have to retest this level and then get a bounce. We're going to see a lot of volatility. And Wednesday, remember, Wednesday was not the day that we were expecting too much. Basically flat, working on the recovery back to $5.30, $5.50. So that's exactly what I expect to see today. If we can get a bounce here and get a clean higher low, that would be beautiful. If we can get this here and this here, look how this line is acting as support. You see this previous line of support right here, this white line? That's why I extended it. That's why I extended the white line from the wedge from earlier. Let me turn off the alligator. It's probably too hard for you guys to see. I need the alligator, but it's probably hard for you guys to see. Okay, this is looking a lot better. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard me, but I was like, let me extend this, and I was like, watch this. I didn't say anything, though, like a dummy. But I figured this white line was going to act as support again. When you have a strong confluence of support, so when you have like, we had this trend line that was confirming us resistance and support, and it used it as resistance as support. Then we got that algo trading, and they started trying to keep us pinned, and then we dumped. But if you see that that line is actually working, go ahead and extend it. And then I see that we have horizontal support right here, and then we have sloping support right here, which is going to give us a confluence of support and be very strong support. This is looking like a very good 5-minute candle if we can close it like this. Let me go down to the 1. I bet you we got that flip. Yep, look, we got the flip. All right, we got the flip on the 1 minute, so we're good now. We got the flip on the 1 minute. Look at the alligator. All right, all right. All right, guys. $4 million in volume, decent volume. Yeah, because they're buying the lows. That's why there's good volume. They're buying the lows up. All right, let me switch the beat up. All right, let's go into rally mode. Let's go into rally mode. I think we're about to get that flip. We did get the flip. We got the alligator crossing. All right, y'all. Higher low, higher low. This is what you want to see. Wednesday is a day of recovery. I expect a lot of volume today because they are going to be buying today because tomorrow is the markup. Tomorrow is the day it runs up. Tomorrow is the day we recover, and Friday we recover. Thursday and Friday. That's why there's a lot of volume. They're buying. You have to understand that smart money and whales will push the stock down on purpose. Like bullish whales and bullish smart money will push the stock down on purpose to buy it at a lower price to run it up to a higher price later. But before buying it, they'll push it down as far as possible. All right, we're starting to see momentum shift, and we're starting to build a base here. We just held $5 as support. The real support line's at $4.98. It's not actually at $5. All right, it's kind of just like sitting still. Go. All right, let's get some hype in here. Let me get this hyped up a little bit. We're about to turn it up a little bit. Hey. All right. Go. We want to hold this level as support. We want to hold this level as support. We want to hold it. We need to hold it. We want to hold it. Hold the line, apes. 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 Go, AMC. Go back to $5. Go, AMC. Go back to $5. MACD flips so the price go higher. MACD flips so the price go higher, yeah. We gonna watch the TA all day. On the road to Mars is where we stay. On this to the end of the day. We don't care, let it lag away. Alright, we need to hold this level, guys. This is crazy. I feel like they're pushing it down to buy it lower, but we got this higher low. This alligator is starting to worry me though. You see that joint? Look. Whoop. So what we want to do is figure out where the bottom's going to be and go from there. Look at that. Buyers are definitely stepping in at each way. This is very good. RSI is going to be oversold. It's getting close to. So the bottom's going to be like something like that. I'm waiting to see where this bottom is. I feel like it's gonna 110% be a higher low. But I need to see where it is to know what's happening next. RSI is getting oversold. We could go a little bit lower on RSI. RSI could get a little bit lower. It could go a little bit lower. Just a little bit. Looks like a possible double. Nah. No. Nope. All right, bears are starting to get exhausted. Literally trying to run today. But as you guys can see, they are losing momentum as the day goes on. I expect as the day goes on, AMC is going to continue to get more and more bullish. Again, recovering into Thursday and Friday. This was to be expected. This was exactly what we expected from the video, guys. I said Wednesday would probably be mostly flat or a down day. Recovery Thursday and Friday. I tried to, on the video, run through the bars pattern on each segment so you guys could see very cleanly the days. We're getting a strong reaction here off of this bottom and getting a push back above support. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right, guys, we might be seeing. All right. All right, clean break above support. Clean break. Okay, and we're working on a MACD flip, guys. Alligator starting to curl. All right. This is exactly what we want, guys. This is exactly what you want to see. This is exactly what you want to see. All right, guys. We are looking good. All right, we have three. This is a 3 white soldiers pattern right here. This candle pattern right here on the 1 minute time frame is called 3 white soldiers. That's a bullish reversal pattern. That means we're going to see an uptrend most likely. We also have alligator starting to curl and MACD flipping. This is showing that momentum is changing and we're going to see a bottom here. This is going to be a higher low and this is very, very bullish. Guys, this is exactly what you want to see on a red day. This is what you want for a red day for AMC. I could not ask for a better red day. What do I mean by that? Do you want a red day? No. But listen, when I keep preaching this, I'm not trying to sound preachy or cocky or arrogant. When you learn how stocks move, you will want them to pull back. You will want them to consolidate. And after the rallies we had yesterday, we want to see some pullback. We want to see some consolidation. We want to see these lower levels be retested as support. What are we seeing right now? These levels being tested as support and they're holding. That's why I was so concerned with the rally with SPY. That's why I said SPY would tank so hard. Why I knew SPY would tank hard, because it's not checking support. And if SPY breaks that key level of 445, it's going straight to 400 because it didn't check support on the way up. All right, we're getting a clear indication of an uptrend now. It's getting very, very clear. We're about to get a total alligator flip along with all right, this looks like we found the bottom, guys. It looks like we found the bottom. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab a drink. I need to get a drink of water. And I need to put some Eggos in the toaster. So give me 1 second, guys. But we look good for this recovery. Back to the upside. MACD flip. And the reason why we have heavy volume today, it's because it's a red day. Smart money and whales don't buy on green days. When I tell people, when they're learning how to trade, if they ask for any advice, I automatically set their mind up that green is bad. I say you never, if you tell someone right from the get that only buy on a red day, dude, I've had people make so much money that way. These are brand new traders, bro. I'm kidding you not. This guy, I set him up a Webull account. I told him only buy on red days. And I basically just told him those little bits of things, like a couple other things of some knowledge. I said only buy on red days. Try to buy, just basic, really basic stuff. But I said just buy on red days, and I gave him the super trend indicator. Bro made bank off of buying red days and selling this and knowing when to sell with the super trend indicator. That's all he uses, is he buys red days. When he gets a green buy signal, he literally made himself a trading strategy. When he gets a green buy signal on a red day, he buys. And then he doesn't sell until it flips to a sell signal. And he does that on the 4-hour. Bro's not even like 6 months in the game and he's a profitable trader. But he buys on red days and he sells using the super trend. All right, look, guys, we're getting this recovery. It's very, very obvious. We got the MACD flip. We got a double bottom on RSI. Look at RSI. Triple bottom. 1, 2, or just a double bottom. 1, 2. This might be 3 or 1, 2. But you guys see this double bottom right here on RSI? That is showing you we are hitting the bottom, okay? This is the floor now. $5 is the floor. 480, 590, around that range is the floor for AMC. You could not get AMC cheaper for that now. We're going to have a run up. Bar's pattern's going to play out. We will see $5.50 by Friday. I told you guys we would see $5.10 on Tuesday. I said $5.10 by Tuesday. $5.10 by Tuesday. $5.10 by Tuesday. I told you guys $4.90 Wednesday. $4.90 Wednesday. $4.90 Wednesday. $4.90 Wednesday. What did we hit? And now I'm telling you guys, Friday, $5.50. We will see $5.50 by Friday, guys. $5.50. This is not financial advice. But I pretty much called out the whole week, guys. I called out the whole week exactly where we were going to be in a rough price range. Again, I said $5.10 on Tuesday. On Wednesday, I said we have to retest $4.90. And by Friday, I'm telling you guys, we're going to be at $5.50. Let me go grab this food real quick. Refresh it. You think I should, like, what, turn it off? You think I should, like, cut it and start a new one? Let me know if you guys want me to cut it and start a new one. Because I'll cut it and I'll start a new one if you guys want. I'm about to grab some food, though. I might do that. I might cut this one and start a new one because it seems like it's lagging now. It seems like it's lagging now, so I might cut it. We had 1,000 views, guys. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. We have 100 people watching right now. We have 1,000 views. 148 likes. Can we hit 150? Jimmy's going to be fine, y'all. Hold on. Jimmy going to be fine. We're going to talk about Jimmy. Okay, guys, I'll show GME. You guys want to see GME? AMC is going to get a recovery and probably go back up to about... Oh, man. AMC just got a crazy double bottom. It's probably going to go all the way back to like 507. We got to look for... Wait, what is the price right now? What am I saying? Yes. We have resistance at 502 and 507. Now, people are asking about GME. I'm going to check out GME. Guys, I told you guys this might happen. I said 1950. GME likes to follow SPY too much right now. So listen, I hold GME, right? I'm telling you guys, it's the same stock. It's just, it's either one of two things in my personal opinion. They're pushing it lower to buy it higher to mark it up. And look where we're holding support. Key critical lines. We're good. GME will run, guys. GME will rip. If anything, this is them pushing it down to buy it up and or psychological manipulation, because I'm telling you guys, there's no world where AMC runs and GME stays flat. There's no world where that happens. Just like there's no world where if GME runs, AMC stays flat. It's just not going to happen. But guys, SPY's crashing. Okay, SPY's done. The 460 top was the call of the century, guys. I'm not even trying to brag. Like, this is it. This was the call of the century. I literally called 460 as the top months ago. So SPY basically, look, do you see this yellow line, guys? If SPY breaks that yellow line, the crash starts. Look how much bearish momentum is in this stock right now. Because this is what they did. This is what they did. And this is how they do people dirty, bro. I hate hedge funds because they do people dirty. They ran it up. They told everyone on the news. They got everyone on the news. They said, get on the news. Get on the news. And tell everyone it's going to the moon. Tell everyone that your price targets were wrong. Tell everyone that you were bearish but you flipped bullish. Tell everyone that. And they all dumped on all of that retail. All of that smart money dumped on so much retail during that rally. And I tried to tell everyone that what was going on. And everyone's like, you're crazy. You're crazy. It's going to the moon. It's going to all-time highs, bro. It's going to a new bull rally. I'm like, no, dude. Listen to me. I know it sounds crazy right now because you see the stock going parabolic, but I'm telling you, a rug pull is coming. A massive, massive, massive rug pull. And in fact, this might be the biggest rug pull that we have ever seen in history, guys. I'm telling you, what we're about to see in the stock market is going to be horrific. I'm not trying to be a fear and mere doomer. I'm telling you guys because I'm trying to warn you guys so you guys get the picture before everyone else, so I can help people. Guys, we're about to experience a major crash and a major recession. People are saying, what recession? Don't live in reality. People that are saying the recession is not coming don't live in reality. We had 2 negative GDP quarters of growth. What does that mean? Recession. But they turned around and changed the definition of recession. 2 negative GDP quarters means recession, guys. And what we're going to see is recession. I would wait for 1950. I would wait for at least 1950. Let me check GME. These are the type of days you want to buy. Big red days. But you want to watch RSI first and stuff like that. Okay, see? RSI. Now, I'm not giving any financial advice. But let's say I was looking to buy GME. Let's say I was looking to buy GME. What would I be looking for? RSI to be right where it is. Now, the MACD could have a little bit further down, so you could see a little bit more. That's why I'm saying 1950. But this actually looks like a prime location in my personal opinion. And again, you will never catch the exact bottom. When you try to catch exact bottoms and tops, that's how you get screwed. Also, guys, SQQQQ. All right, SQQQ is a buy, not financial advice. SQQQ is about to see a nasty rally, and I am loaded up on this stock. We just retested the bullish pennant. You guys already see the uptrend, but there's more. Oh, there's much more. There's much more. So let's go ahead and check out the weekly to show you guys what we're looking at. Yeah. Look at the alligator starting to curl already. Me personally, I'm going short the market and long SQQQ. I'm not trying to brag and boast, guys, but I literally read this thing like a book, man. And I see all the messed up stuff that the mainstream media does. They told everyone that we're gonna go to like 500 and stuff like that. But the thing is, guys, if you can't tell that this is a top, I don't know what to tell you. This is a top. This is a bearish engulfing on the weekly here that has just got confirmed. You guys see the bearish engulfing here? If this weekly candle closes lower, this low, that confirms a bearish engulfing on the weekly time frame. That means momentum has completely shifted to the bear side, and bears are completely in control. This yellow line, these two yellow lines are a macro bear flag. The macro bear flag has price targets marked here in red. It's all the way down to 329 and 200, or 344, and then 290. There was so much resistance here at 460. That's why I knew we could not break 460. I said we might go to 455, 460, but that's as high as she's going to go. And what did we hit? 459.44. I was about 60 cents off. And I'm telling you guys, a market crash is coming. And it's going to be nasty. I'm going to make a ton of money off of it, just like rich people do. And then all the money I make off of it, I'm going to buy the bottom with. And I'm going to run the bull market all the way back up. So I'm going to take all those gains. And this is how nasty smart money is. They just took all, so they're dumping on retail right now. Dumping on retail as they were running it up, dumping on retail. Now they're about to make retail hold the bag all the way at the top, right? And they're about to dump it. And they're about to take all that money from their profits from the last bull run that they just had and buy the bottom. That's why you got to follow the money. You got to get on the smart money tip and do the opposite of what retail does. Do the opposite of the herd. I don't like the term smart money and dumb money, but it's really good traders and bad traders. The herd are bad traders. 90% of the people are not profitable in the market. There is a 10% margin of people that are profitable. You have to be the exception. If we go ahead and look at the market psychology, you guys can see we had this massive euphoria rally. And this is what's called the complacency stage. We're going to see it drop down into anger and depression. A massive, massive bag hold. We're going to see a nasty drop, guys. Let's go ahead and check out AMC. AMC getting that uptrend. All right, so we went up to about 502, where I said we'd had resistance. We got rejected there. We're coming back to test these bottoms, okay? We're going to come back down to test these lows. We never got a true flip of the alligator. Today is going to be a mostly a red day. It's going to be consolidation. It's going to be retesting the lows. It's not going to be what you want to see, but it actually is what you want to see if you know what you're looking for. GME will bounce. GME will bounce. I'm looking at 1950 for the low on GME. I believe GME will bottom out around 1950. All right, guys, I'm about to check my food real quick. Enjoy these tunes. Hey guys, I just remembered. So today, I should have said this, but today I thought we were gonna get like a double bottom off of this level here. Because the bars pattern is showing a double bottom off of 490, 480 around that region happening today. So we might see it retest this and then bounce. And then I expect buyers to come in. I kind of just drew this line out here to see what would happen. Let's see. Once I find the bottom for here, I can draw the trend line. But I need to find the bottom of this. But guys, this is bullish, okay? This is bullish. We're looking for the bottom so I can draw this trend line here. So don't worry about this trend line. I'm just going to move it. Guys, I can't lie, girl. I'm expecting this 480 retest, guys. Like, I can't front on you guys. Like, I have to be real. I'm really expecting this to retest 480 and then get a bounce off of 480. I guess there's a Twitter going around. I guess there's a price going around on Twitter. A glitched price. That's what they're saying in the Discord anyways. All right, we got 150 likes. I appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Yo, check this out, guys. This looks pretty legit. Like I said, I know about I'm not a Photoshop expert, but I know a lot about cybersecurity and he could have maybe. It could be made, but they would have had to do a really good job. Guys, it's not a glitch, bro. This is the real price. This is what it's trading for on the dark pool, guys. I'm telling you. That is what AMC is trading for on the dark pool, guys. It wouldn't, guys, it would make sense that it costs that much too, man. It would make so much sense because how valuable it really is that they're selling it for that, dude. I'm telling you, man, that's the real price. All right, guys, looks like we're getting a bottom. This is what we want to see for Wednesday, guys. This is what we want to see for Wednesday. A day of retesting the lows, making sure they are support. That way we can run it up tomorrow. Jimmy will bounce, yes. Andy, no, listen, Andy. If you feel like I'm contradicting myself because it's on the live, but I'm telling you the price live. But what I'm telling you is we're going to be at $5.50 by Friday. This is not contradicting yourself. This is me telling you the price every single day. $5.10 on Tuesday. What did we hit? $4.90 today. What did we hit? I'm telling you Friday it's going to be at $5.50. If you can't comprehend that, then I don't know what to tell you, brother. It's very, very simple. $5.10 Tuesday, $4.90 today. $5.50 Friday. Yes, I'm going to say it could go up and down during the live while I'm trying to call out the price and doing technical analysis live. Like what? Now, again, we could have this double bottom, but it looks like we are getting a bottom. We need this alligator to flip. We're waiting for this MACD to flip here on the 5-minute too. Today's going to be retesting the lows, consolidating, retesting the lows. We retested 480, and we are now currently retesting 495, 494, around that range. Let's see if we can hold this level and get a higher low. Because they have to trade it on the dark pool, they could buy it on the open market, but they can't do all that dark pool manipulation if they can't. Why would they even have dark pools if they could just buy on the open market? They need it so they could do shady stuff. So since they're doing shady stuff, they got to pay extra. Since you want the shares that it's 1,000% cost to borrow on the market, if you want these shares to short, I'll sell them to you to the dark pool for 109. That makes perfect sense. Think about it. If you don't want anyone to know and you need shares real bad, right? You can hit up your hedge fund buddy, but your hedge fund buddy's like, I'm not giving you for less than 109, bro. Okay, I'll pay it. Let's do it to the dark pool so no one sees it. It makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. It's all right. I need to get an Ethernet cable, David. So by Friday. But people are reporting that it's a lot better. Still a little bit of issues here and there. But people are reporting it a lot better. But we need to get the Ethernet cable. So I got that coming on today or tomorrow should be here. I'm going to go check my food real quick. I'll be right back. I'm about to tear up these wings real quick, y'all. So just give me a second. I'm about to tear up these wings real quick. I'm right here, though. All right, guys, we're going to want to see some volume come in because we're getting pretty low here. 485. The bars pattern is 100% calling for a double bottom today, though. So that'd be at like 485. Should be getting oversold here soon. You guys see how we're riding the oversold? So they're just going to put us through this today where they keep pushing it down, pushing it down, pushing it down. Buying the lows, buying the lows, buying the lows, Wednesday. Recovery Thursday and Friday. Yo, is Whimsy here? Whimsy, wait till I show you this stuff, bro. I don't know if you're here or not. But I just sent you something on Discord, Whimsy. If you hear this. All right, looks like we're getting that bounce, guys. Looks like a falling wedge is potentially forming. All right, guys, we have a potential falling wedge forming. We're starting to get a MACD flip. Yeah. Yes, MCon, we're on track. Yo, Whimsy, I just sent you something on Discord, bro, from GG or Gypsy or whatever his name was. You're going to laugh your ass off when you see it. But it's basically Gypsy or GG, whatever his name is. He's in my Facebook Messenger page saying he's going to warn everyone that I banned him from the server, which I don't even think he's banned. I think I just timed him out. But he's like, yeah, I'm going to warn everyone that I banned you. I said, bro, go ahead. I'll tell you. I'll tell everyone for you. Hey, everyone, I banned someone from my Discord. I banned a free person. I let someone in free. They caused problems, and I banned them. I let someone free into a paid Discord, and they're crying. Imagine the audacity and the entitlement that person has to feel. I could never be so immature, so mentally immature. That's ridiculous. All right, guys, it looks like we're going to retest the top of this wedge here. If we can retest the top of this wedge and break out, this could be a nice push up here, guys. What's up, default player? Drop some rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC fly. Yes, Spy's gonna crash, brother. So basically, I don't know if you followed my channel for a while, but I called 460 as the top. I wonder if Ants Trade still streams now that Spy's crashing and AMC didn't MOAS. Because didn't he say MOAS was going to happen this week? I don't know. Maybe this week or next week. And then he said we're going to all-time highs. Well, first he said we're going on a new bull run, and then he started watching my channel, and then he said, oh, no, we're just going to all-time highs. But I said, bro, no, we're not even going to all-time highs. Guys, do you see this level of 444? I'm telling you guys, if this yellow line breaks, SPY is done. Look, I'm telling you guys, listen, watch this. We got a lot going on, guys. So look, on Thursday, I'm expecting SPY to crash hard. Here's why. We have core inflation rating year over year and month over month, and then inflation rating month over month and year over year. I believe these numbers are going to come in hot. And we're going to get a crash. And when the market breaks this level, if we get a candle close below this level of 444, so if you see like a 4-hour candle close below 444, guys, it's over for SPY. You want to see a more bounce off of this right now. We're testing 444 as support right now on SPY. You want to see a bigger bounce than this. SPY is going to crash, guys. A major crash is coming for SPY. All right, guys, I want to say I appreciate you all. I'm at 1,300 likes or 300 views. So grateful, guys. I'm so grateful. We have 100 people watching right now. Thank you for making me the one that you tune into. We're looking for this wedge to break, guys. And look what the bars pattern said, and look what's happening, guys. Double bottom. Possible double bottom, just like the bars pattern said. This is crazy. This is crazy. The bars pattern said we would have a double bottom today. It said we would double bottom off of $4.80, $4.90, around that range. It's kind of hard to tell with the bars pattern. But it said we would double bottom off of that, $4.90, I'll call it. Since we got $4.86. So I'll call it $4.90. And it said we would double bottom today. So in theory, based off the bars pattern, in theory, we should be seeing upside from here. We should be seeing, I believe, no more lows. If I'm correct. Sorry if I'm chewing in your ear. I apologize. We want to see. This could be the retest of the wedge, so let's see. Want to use resistance as support. All right, it's 12:30. I've been streaming since, let's see. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. Hey, you see Moran's rants in the chat. What's up, Moran's? Hey, I want to say personally, bro, I don't got no beef with you. If you can hear this, brother, I want to say personally, I got no beef with you. Do your thing, homie. I'm over here doing my thing. You do your thing. I want you to know that a lot of people don't like you, though. So you should probably be less toxic, brother. You should probably be a lot more friendly and a lot more inviting. And that way more people would like you and then your channel would grow faster. And that's why I passed you in views, buddy. Because remember when you talked to me and I had like 1,000 views? Well, now I've surpassed you, bro. There's a reason for that. And AMC and Jimmy are the same stock, brother. Just so you know. AMC and Jimmy are the same stock, my brother. But much love to you. I see you doing your thing. Keep doing that. And keep watching my numbers climb. Currently at 1,400 views. 1,400 views. Thank you for the super chat. You kicked them. That's up to you. That's up to you, Whimsy. I told you people don't like you, Morans. This is the community. This ain't even me talking. Like, I'm not even trying to come at your neck, bro. Like, I'm trying to tell you that the community thinks you're toxic, brother. You need to just chill. You don't want that type of reputation, bro. Yeah, do what you want, Whimsy. I don't care. You're the boss. You know what? I'm tired of this fighting, guys. Live on stream. I'm shouting out Ants Trades. Hold on. I'm setting the record straight today. This channel ain't about no negativity. Shout out H Trades. Shout out Ants Trades. Shout out Moran's Rants. Shout out AMC Bigums. Shout out Lottery Stocks. Shout out all you dudes. Listen, guys. I hear the community talk. I'm sure you hear the community talk about me. But listen, we got to stop fighting. But y'all got to stop talking crazy about the Adam Aaron and the reverse split, because it's very, very clear that we don't need that reverse split, y'all. Y'all see that we don't need that reverse split. We profitable now. Also, Edge Trades. When I be coming at you, bro, it's just come from a place of love, because you're telling people that it's going to run up. You're telling people that it's going to run up and that we're going to see all-time highs. This is going to get people hurt, because as you can see, the market's crashing right now, okay? So you're going to get people hurt when you tell people it's going to run to all-time highs, when you're going to get a new bull run, because now those people are bag holding. You have like 9,000 subscribers, brother. You got to think about that in your head. And with 9,000 subscribers, you see your views. I get over 200 100,000 views in a month. I get over 200,000 eyes on me in a month. That's a lot of people that you're affecting. You need to think about that when you tell people these things. Now, if you really believe that, that's one thing. But the charts weren't saying that, brother. So shout out to you. Keep doing your thing. Keep growing your channel. Moran's Rants. Listen, the community thinks you're toxic, brother. The community thinks you're toxic. I know you got your little following over there, whatever the case may be. But I know you seen me when I was like, what, 1,000 subscribers? You see the numbers now, bro. Like, just give credit where credit's due, bro. Just give credit where credit's due. And I'm trying to put you on game with the technical analysis. Shoot, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to put everyone game on this part of the aspect. You can talk about your fundamentals or whatever, but I'm telling you right now, fundamentals aren't that important in this type of market, brother. I just want you to know that, bro. Like, that was like some old 90s market type thing. This is a new market. Where supply and demand don't matter, brother. It's all about algos and fractals and statistics and odds. But I want to shout out everyone, man. Shout out AMC Bigums. AMC Bigums, a lot of people have been coming at you lately about, I guess, supporting Adam Aaron and stuff. It's very, very clear, guys, that Adam Aaron is not our friend, okay? I have never seen a CEO in my life, when we rally, he tries to stop momentum. When we rally, he tries to stop momentum. When he makes ape, and I've already proven this in several of my videos, ape was a way that shorts can get more shares to short down AMC. And if you look at when ape was created on AMC, it never recovered from that point. It rallied into the creation of ape, never recovered. Adam Aaron has screwed us so many times. A lot of people say that dilution caused the first rally. That's a lie. Dilution killed the first rally. Adam Aaron sold into the MOAS, into that rally, ending it, if you remember correctly. He's also said no reverse split or no stock split. He has now done a stock split, and now he wants a reverse split. And let me explain. The reverse split is the most diabolical of all because that will make all of us bag holders. Let me explain. They say we need the reverse split or we're going to go bankrupt. AMC just posted positive on earnings, okay? Also, it came out that AMC isn't going to be going bankrupt by 2025 by that separate assessment in England. So there's evidence that that's not true at all. Also, there's different revenue streams that he could, if he was thinking like a smart CEO in the future, moving around like he should be, using social media and selling popcorn and stuff. He has a cult following of apes that he could sell product to. He saw how much popcorn he saw. He doesn't need a reverse split. He wants a reverse split. Why? Because a reverse split will get rid of the FTDs. It will get rid of all the FTDs. It will allow shorts to cover, and the dilution will give the shorts the shares they need to cover. That way they don't need to buy them from us for MOAS prices. Listen very clearly. It's a very, very tight-knit plan. Get rid of all the FTDs. Allow us to cover, but we need shares. Where do we get the shares from? Dilution. We're going to buy the shares directly from you instead of buying them from us for MOAS prices. Reverse split kills the play, okay? So I don't know if your following has pushed you in a corner to make you think that, and now you can't just go ahead and tell the truth like I do and say, hey, the reverse split is bad. Don't let your followers guide you. You have to tell your followers the truth. You're supposed to be the leader. So this is my shout out to Bigums. This is my shout out to Moran's. This is my shout out to Ants Trades. Live on stream, setting the record straight, y'all. Now let me finish my lunch. Guys, we're looking for AMC to retest this wedge and confirm this wedge as support to confirm an uptrend. We're also looking for a 5-minute time frame flip. If you look, AMC and GME both down 3.3% on the day. SPY is crashing hard, giving us a little bit of a headwind, okay? But I wanted to point out, we all know SPY is going to be crashing. We all know that. We all know SPY is going to be crashing. I called that out a long time ago. 444, if that breaks as support, if you guys see 444 break as support, you're going to see SPY tank fast. You're going to see SPY tank fast. Let's go ahead and check out GME stock. All right, GME stock getting a bottom off of 1983. Now, guys, I did tell you, I do believe GME is going to go to 1950. I believe we're going to hit 1950 before she does bottom. That's just my personal opinion. I could be wrong. AMC confirming the wedge and getting the breakout to the upside. We just got a MACD flip on the 5-minute. Guys, we're about to get this recovery, getting that higher low. This is exactly what we wanted to see. Guys. Yeah, this is exactly what you wanted. Okay, barge pattern coming in clutch again. Barge pattern literally said we would double bottom off of this, and this is what's happening. We're starting to get this recovery back to the upside. We just got a MACD flip on the 5-minute. Guys, if we get a buy signal, we could go back up to about 502, 507. All right, guys, so we just tracked it here live on the channel. We had this break to the upside. We identified this falling wedge. And now we're getting a break to the upside here on the falling wedge. Again, Wednesday overall throughout today, I expected 490, 480 to be retested. And then Thursday and Friday, by Friday, we'll be back at $5.50. Again, by Friday, we will be back at $5.50. I'm the same guy who told you that we'd be at $5.10 on Monday. I told you that last week. Last week, I told you we'd be hitting $5.10 by Monday. We hit it. Then I said Wednesday we'd be hitting $4.90. We hit it. Now I'm telling you, Friday, we're going to hit $5.50, okay? By Friday, we're going to be at $5.50. I'm going to drop a video on after this and explain everything. So if you guys missed it, I just went on a little rant about the other YouTubers. I'm making it official here live that I want to be different. I want to be different. And this is an open invitation to any YouTuber that wants to work with me. I will gladly work with you. I will gladly do an interview with you. I'll gladly do a video, a debate, anything you want. If you want to contact me, you can hit me up on my Instagram or my Twitter. They are linked down below in the description, and my mods will post it too. Sometimes they post my Twitter and Instagram, but it's linked down in the description. If you want to work with me, just hit me up. If you want to do a debate, that's fine too. I won't take it any type of way. But this channel is different. This community is going to be different, and I'm going to be building a positive community, a positive vibe. And I need to practice what I preach. I often say that we infight too much with apes. And you know what? I'm going to lead by example. So again, shout out Ants Trades. Shout out Moran's Rants. Shout out AMC Bigums. I don't got no issues with you guys. I just think the reverse split will kill the play, and I think I have very good evidence for that. I think that SPY is not going to all-time highs, and I have very good evidence of that. I think that a new bull rally is not coming, and I have very good evidence of that. So that's my problem with Ants, and then that's my problem with Bigums. But everyone can have their own opinions. Everyone can have their own opinions. That's fine. Okay, so right now what we're starting to do is get rejected here off of this 494. It does look like we have momentum to break it. Let's go down to the 1 minute. All right, so we got a one buy signal in the 1 minute, but we have a bearish cross. So what we might end up doing is having to consolidate and then push up. But we have a break out of that downtrend, which is what we want to see. We want to see this downtrend end, and that's what we're seeing. Whimsy Chick said, F that guy. I blocked him. Hey, thank you, Jerry's Life. I appreciate that. I try to always be honest. I try to always be honest and just say what I say, you know what I mean? And just say whatever the facts are. Oh, now you guys are gassing me up in the comments now. Now you guys are gassing me up. Stop before you make my ego go crazy, because y'all already know I have an ego problem, so stop. Y'all already know I got an ego issue, so don't gas me up now. I appreciate each and every one of you. I really do, man. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, yo. But a lot of you guys keep saying that same thing, that you guys keep saying I'm the realest YouTuber out of all the AMC YouTubers. I heard a lot of you guys say that I am the realest, the most transparent, the most honest one. And there's a reason for that, because I'm not going to let, I think what happens to these guys is they get backed in a corner. I think they find evidence. Because think about it, if you were AMC Bigums, right? And you had, he got a decent channel. He got a pretty big channel. I think he has like over 30,000 subscribers or something like that. But he has a decent sized channel. So think about it. If you had 10, 20, 30,000 people that came to you to look for support for the same answer, but that's a whole toxic thing, because they're looking for confirmation bias instead of looking for the real answers. Because if you're really a person that critically thinks, what you'll do is you'll look at something that will offend you and that you think is wrong, but you'll study and observe that and take in all that information, and then you'll get all of the facts and make a determination. But a lot of these guys like echo chambers, so that's why a lot of Moon Boy YouTubers do well, because they'll just tell everyone it's going to go up. Or, you know, someone who's how the community is divided with yes and no voters. So all the yes voters will go to the people that make them feel good and tell them it's the right thing. But I haven't seen any evidence that would show that a reverse split would help. But I've seen a lot of evidence that it won't. And people say about changing the QSIP number and stuff like that. But that's not a guarantee. But what I know is a guarantee. All these things are speculation. They're like changing the QSIP number or the conversion might cause most. All of that is speculation. What I know for a fact is that I lose my shares when I reverse split. What I know for a fact is that they can buy the shares because of the dilution. What I know for a fact is that you can cover during a reverse split event, and you can use the diluted shares to cover your short position. These are all things I know as fact. Not changing the QSIP number might cause the MOAS, or the conversion might cause the MOAS. It's not might, it will cause dilution and give the short sellers shares. It will hurt the play. Dilution will hurt the play. All right, guys, so it looks like we're finding support. Looks like a little bit of algo trading. But let me move this line to give you guys an idea of where the support is. We're at what's called a mid-range, which is in between two major support and resistance zones. So we broke the downtrend. We have this downtrend in this falling wedge. We broke it. We're starting to find the uptrend. We need to hold this uptrend. So we want to hold these levels of support here. We want to hold this one and this one. We just got a sell signal here into 1 minute. Okay, so we have 106 people watching, 185 likes. I appreciate you. If you haven't pressed that like button, press that like button for me. Also, guys, 1,500 views right now. 1,500 views. I can't believe Moran's Rands popped in the chat. But yeah, guys, so if you guys want to know my honest opinion on anyone, I will give it to you. Like I said, I don't have no problem with these people personally. But as far as AMC Bigums, I just think he's wrong about the reverse split. I think Ants Trades is wrong about his technical analysis, and I think it's going to get people hurt. That's why I'm so vocal about that. And then also, Morant's Rants just, I don't know, he just doesn't like me and never did. Dude's just straight toxic, because when I first started it and started coming up, he like literally attacked me and then put me on his show. But then, like 2 months later, let me see how much the followers he got. Because I'm pretty sure I passed him. I think he has me blocked, though. He's at 7.93. So he got me on a little bit. I'm at 7.727. But he remembers when I only had 1,000 followers. Like 2 months ago. But enough about that. I just want to be positive and and create a positive community. I see you guys getting along in the chat. I see you guys having a good time in the chat. And I want to thank you for that because a lot of people have also told me from yesterday's live stream that the chat was very, very inviting and fun and helpful. So thank you guys for all getting along and being cool. Thank you for spending your time with me. Now, when it comes to the live streams, I will try to do live TA, obviously, and make the very best calls that I can. But I am human. I will make mistakes. But as long as on the macro time frames, pretty accurate, as you guys know. SPY. Guys, this is a double top. Oh my goodness. SPY looks, every time I look at SPY, guys, it looks more and more bearish, y'all. It looks more and more bearish every time I look at SPY. Every time I look at SPY, it looks more and more bearish. Every time I look at SPY. Every time, man, every time I look at SPY, it looks more and more bearish. All right, so we just got, hey, Whimsy, we just got 2 new members of the Discord. Oh, man, they're hitting me up, guys. Whimsy. We got 4 new members of the Discord. 4 new members. Yo, guys. Y'all ain't gonna believe this, dog. Y'all ain't gonna believe this. So this dude hits me up on Instagram, right? And he said, he's talking to me about stocks and stuff. He's talking to me about stocks and everything. And he's like telling me how he made a lot in the 2021 run up. But the Bulls whip is fire, yo. His whip is dirty, yo. He has a I don't know what it is right off the top. I'm normally pretty good too. I can't tell. He has a lot of mods to it. What is it? Let me see the videos. Yeah, but I'm going to show you guys this guy's whip, yo. I'm gonna show you guys this whip, yo. This thing's crazy, yo. Oh, did I just cut my stream? Hopefully not. What the that guy? That guy was talking about you 3 times. Okay, I just messaged you back, Whimsy, on Discord. Don't worry about that. I'm not tripping about that. Dude is weird, bro. Why would you be mad that you got kicked out of a free Discord when I let you in for free, bro? Like, and if you're that upset, then you shouldn't have told people that you had, you know, I'm not even going to get into it online, bro. It's hard to see, but his whip's wild. He said if it Moas, I'll pick you up in the whip. So if you see me on a live stream, that's what happened. If you see me on a live stream in a crazy purple car with blue gold rims. Positive vibes. Yep. Positive vibes. Yeah, he does pretty much. I couldn't live like that, though. How could you be so angry that you hate everyone all the time? You know what, though? How could you get on YouTube, though? This is what I don't understand about some of these YouTubers. How can you get on YouTube and lie to people? I don't get it, man. Y'all know I'm real because I'm super, like, I'm mad transparent with y'all. Like, y'all, when y'all see me online and y'all hear me talk, y'all know that comes from the heart because I don't hold back. I just say what I feel, and I don't care what anyone thinks. Like, I don't care what anyone thinks about me, so I'll just say what I feel, and that's why y'all know that I keep it 100 with y'all. But some of these guys, you could just tell, and that's why I had to make a YouTube channel, because I could tell that they were frauding, yo. I could tell that they were frauding, and also some of the information that these people put out is crazy. And then another thing they'll do is hey, this might be an inverse head and shoulders, guys, if we can get a push up. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and right here's your shoulder. Right here would be your shoulder if we can get a push up. Look, shoulder, head, shoulder. So that would take us back up. Way back up here. It looks like that's what we're trying to build and do. All right, we're at 1,500 views, 194 likes, guys. 190. It's a Genesis. Wow, default, that's good. Default, that's pretty good that you could see it because my camera's not very good. You right, Robert. That's pretty good default because my camera is not good. That the one I use for streaming, it's not that good. And then it was on a small phone screen. And now that you say that it is, I can see that. I can see it. Oh, he messaged me back. Maybe he's on stream. Oh, it's default. Oh, shoot. Okay, what's up, brother? I didn't mean to put your business out there like that. I thought you might be on here. No wonder he knew what the car was. Okay. All right, so default's the baller. All right, we're looking for a possible inverse head and shoulders. We need to get a push up for that to play out. All right, guys, just give me 2 seconds. Just give me 2 seconds. We're looking for this push up here for this inverse head and shoulders to play out. Looks like that's what we're getting here now. This is your shoulder. This is your shoulder. This is your head. Price target is going to be up here and right. This is your first price target. This is your secondary price target. Yeah, I know that, Robert. That's why I always thank everyone 100 million bajillion times, because I could not be Data Zero without all of you. It looks like we're gonna get this inverse head and shoulders to play out. So what we need to do to confirm the inverse head and shoulders is break above the neckline. So the neckline, I'm going to mark the neckline in white. So we need to break above this white line. And then we have, if we break above the white line, we have price targets here and here for this inverse head and shoulders to play out. The falling wedge, we could see something like this. Because of the falling wedge. All right, guys. So the orange line right here is what the uptrend that we could expect from the falling wedge breakout here. It doesn't look like the inverse head and shoulders is going to play out. We would need to break above this white line. It looks like we're probably going to have to consolidate. But if we can break above this white line, we could see a nice push up here. I want to see us at least hold these levels and then maybe get a push up, but we might end up consolidating slightly under $5 into close. I want to see a push above $5 by close. I do expect a nice pump into power hour. It's currently 1:14 Eastern Standard Time. We might make it the whole way through, guys. Open to close. This will be the first day that I made it the whole way through. I'll tell you what, though. Matt Kors, I really got actually respect for him for streaming every single day because it's actually harder than you think to stream from market open to close. It's not easy. It sounds easy, like, oh, you're just sitting in front of a computer and talking, and bro, that is actually, it's easy, but it's not like physical, like a physical job. But y'all remember when he started looking crazy? I don't know if anyone watched Matt Kors when we first ran up, after we ran up, but remember he started looking like he was like dying, and he had to take he took 1 or 2 days off only because it literally looked like he was about to die. Bro wasn't even eating. Yo, he would just go open to close and wouldn't even eat. That's how you know he was making $1 million bajillion though, bro. Because he wouldn't even go eat. He only started doing that towards the end before he stopped streaming every day. He would go and take a lunch break. But bro wasn't even eating, bro. That's how you know he was making $1 million bajillion a day, yo. I remember one time he had 53,000 people in stream live. I'm telling you right now, that's a good, so he had 53,000, right? So that's a good bit of money right there. And then all the super chats he would get, and then all of the trades he would make too. I think he just used the super chat money and the YouTube money to trade. But all right, this is starting to look a lot better for this inverse head and shoulders. This is kind of like an elongated shoulder. But you see how it's starting to curl up? $30 is for. If you're asking where squeeze territory is, it's not $30. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me how to pronounce your name, Zelly. Zelly. Let me drop the IG and the Twitter. Yeah, Moon Gang. Yo, I'm telling you, that guy got rich, though, from that thing, man. He got so rich from that. Because nothing would make me stream. Nothing would make me, like, I tell you guys I'm going to get food, and I run out to get food. Or if you guys hear me be quiet for a minute, I always tell you. But, like, you guys, I go out to the kitchen and stuff, man. I can't be stuck in front of the computer for that long, bro. You're tripping. Even when I do start streaming every day, market open, market close, I'm still going to take a lunch break. I'll leave the stream on, but I'm taking a lunch break. And if I was making $1 million, I would really take a lunch break. We got a possible cup and handle forming. Right here's your cup. You see this cup right here? And then here's your handle. Also inverse head and shoulders. Same breakout point as this white line. So we have to break past this white line for this to play out, and this will give us an uptrend. Cup, handle, or inverse. So here's shoulder, head, long shoulder. Hey, just a side note, I want to talk about people, but I don't even know how Moran's Rants seen my channel because I'm almost 110% sure he has me blocked because I tried to comment his channel one time and it don't let me. So I'm almost certain he has me blocked. All right, guys, we're pushing up towards that neckline that we need to break. Again, it's going to be a cup and handle or inverse head and shoulders. They're both there. And then also we have the breakout of the falling wedge in play as well. So we have a lot of technicals saying that we're going to push to the upside here. And this is exactly what we want to see. We want to see a recovery. I want to see AMC over $5 by close. Hey, hey, hey. Go AMC, go AMC, go AMC, go AMC. Hey, 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 hey. Go AMC, go AMC, go AMC, go AMC, go AMC, go AMC. Yeah. All right, guys, we are working on that breakout. Time to get excited. You are tuning into the most lit AMC live stream. Want to see that MACD flip? 100 in my count quick. I need the Moss in this bitch. I need the Moss, make me rich. I need Moss in this bitch. I need the Moss, make me rich. I need the Moss, make me, yeah. I need Moss in this. Moss, make me rich. Shares turn to 1,000 shares accumulated. I took a trade and flipped it, then I accumulated. I started with 200, now I'm at 200K. Started with 200, now I'm at 200K. Took a small account from a small amount, made a large amount, made a large account. Made it water fountain, make it Moas now. AMC go up, no AC go down. It be going down like the AMC costs. Dark pools, man, that's a whole lot of loss. Dark pools, man, that's a whole lot of bullshit. I need AMC to move this, yeah. Alright, we need to break this line here, guys. It looks like we're pushing past. We need to break this line. This is the line for the breakout. If we can break past this white line and use it as support, that is going to confirm the breakout of the cup and handle and inverse head and shoulders. Now we do have an uptrend from this falling wedge as well. It looks like we're going to get the breakout. We're looking for a clean push above this level here. We want a clean push above this level. MACD kind of overextended. We want to see this happen now. We got the cup and handle. We got the inverse head and shoulders. We got the falling wedge uptrend. We need to break this resistance. We need to break this resistance. We need to break this resistance. We need to break it. Break it. Can we break it? Break it. Break it. Break the resistance. Break the resistance. Yes, mid-September is right. Mid-September is when we rip. Mid-September is when we get the big rip. That's 100% correct. Not 2 weeks, not a week. We have to finish this month. And then mid-September is when I'm looking for it. And guess what September happens to be? You guys already know September happens to be the month of Datazero's birthday. Moas for my birthday, Moas for my birthday, Moas for my birthday, Moas for my birthday. Yeah, 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 yeah. Moas for my birthday, Moas for my birthday, Moas for my birthday, Moas for my birthday. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, guys, we're getting a clean break. We're getting a clean break of this level, guys. This is what we're looking for. This is exactly what we wanted. We want this break. All right, guys, so we're approaching the level that we need to break here. 496, 496. We need to push above 496. All right, SPY just got a buy signal on the 5-minute. SPY's looking good. Psych. RSI is almost already overbought. SPY will probably come up to about 448. If you guys want to see some amazing calls, check out my stream from yesterday. I was just like, so yesterday, what I would do is I'd quickly look at SPY. I'd tell people where it's going to go. And then I'd go back to AMC. And then I'd come back to SPY. And then it'd be where I said, and I'd tell people where it's going to go. And then go back to AMC. I did the same thing for AMC and GME. GME looks like it found the bottom at this 1983. That's probably going to be the intraday low for today. So we'll probably start seeing a recovery for GME. AMC inverse head and shoulders playing out, guys. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Here's our breakout targets. All right, Sub-Zero, you got some cold bars. Yo, if I really for real freestyled, y'all might be surprised though. Like if I really actually freestyle for real. September is everyone's birthday. That's B's years, parties, drunk nights, and are no joke. All right, so we got a couple Septembers in the building. Yeah, Matt Kors is super goofy. But I respect him, though, because him and Trey Taze were kind of a goof. I like Trey a little bit better than Matt, but they were both kind of goofy. They were awkward as hell at first on the camera. Just so it's very clear, I don't do anything illegal. So let me show you what I mean. Now, when I say I don't do anything illegal, I really mean that. I really mean that, you feel me? I got myself a card. This is my medication, okay? This is my medication, you feel me? So, to each their own. We got inverse head and shoulders playing out. I don't like to be doing that stuff on live, y'all, but that's my medicine, you feel me? I don't like to be like CSI and them thinking that. I don't think it's cool to like blow in front of people or nothing like that. That's why I don't have the camera on. I try to be respectful. I'm gonna do what I want, but we gotta be professional, you feel me? But I already seen some of the comments about my eyes, so. And you already know Datazero, keep it 100. All the way 100. Hey, Whimsy, I want to thank you again for being a mod. This streams and stuff and getting everything ready for the stream has been taking a lot of my time, but as soon as that class is ready, I'm going to give that to you for free. I'm going to have you try it out and take it and see how it is and see if it helps helps you learn how to predict like I do and to technical analysis like I do. So when it is ready, I'm going to give that to you for free. You already know that. Bobo, thank you for modding too. I appreciate you. Whimsy also mods my Discord. Just so everyone knows. So if you want to get in the Discord, be nice to Whimsy. Shout out all the September birthdays. This is Biden's stock market. Yeah, Florida is the spot. So Florida is where you want to, if you want your card, if you want your medical card, Florida is the spot. Yeah, you see what Whimsy said? She trades SPY every day. Hey, Whimsy, do you think SPY is going to rip or going to crash? You trade it every single day. Do you think it's going to rip or crash? What are your thoughts on this? What are your thoughts on Judge Dern when she will make the decision? Okay, so when she will make it? All right, guys, I just want to point out, I'm going to answer that question, and I want to point out something real quick. So we called out the inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. This is currently playing out. We're retesting this as support right now. So if we can hold this as support, you're going to see this push up to these two price targets. We also called out the falling wedge. We got the uptrend from the falling wedge, and it looks like we're going to be recovering back up to $5. And again, by Friday, be at $5.50, just like the barge pattern is saying. Barge pattern also did call for a double bottom today off of this 490 region. Guys, this is playing out exactly how we expected. This is incredible. This is exactly what we want to see. We are on the road to Moas. Literally on the road to Moas. I have the map, and I'm going to share it with all of you. Now, as far as Judge Cern's decision, I don't think we're going to hear anything all this month. In fact, I don't have her schedule in front of me, but I'd be inclined to say that she is on vacation. Yes, I'd be inclined to say that Judge Zern is on vacation right now. I do believe, I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that Judge Zern is on vacation until, guess when? Around the midpoint of September. Guess what also correlates with midpoint of September? When we're supposed to rip. On my MOAS roadmap, I explained that I do believe that the reason for the MOAS is going to be AMC's price steadily increasing, okay? So AMC's price is going to steadily increase and hold these $5 to $6 level. It's going to hold, it basically consolidates, and I'll explain this in the video. It consolidates for about 2 to 3 weeks at about $5. Holding these levels puts the hedge funds under a lot of stress. So the FTD is building up. A news catalyst will be the reason for the squeeze, I do believe. And I explained that on the MOAS roadmap. Now, guys, I just want to point out, again, if technical analysis didn't work, where do I get the predictions from? So just, if anyone ever tells you that, you have to know that they can't read the chart. So what I say, when someone says technical analysis doesn't work, I correct them and I say, no, sir, your technical analysis doesn't work. But I can show you technical analysis that does work for $150. Nah, I'm kidding on that part. I'm really not, but... All right, we want to see this confirm as support right here. MACD looking a little overextended, though. MACD's getting me a little worried here. MACD's getting me a little worried here. A little worried. Just a little bit. We still got a nice little uptrend holding this level of support, so let's see what happens.
Jonesy made another one.
I didn't know you get down, Whimsy. I'd be in the Discord, but I got beef with Discord. Oh, man. That sucks, bro. SPY starting to crash? Did it break 444? Okay. Oh, I get what you're saying. I got what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm just waiting for it to break 444. Look, I never been so evil in my life, though. Listen to this, guys. I'm waiting for SPY to crash so I can make bank off of it. I never felt so evil. Because I feel like the market and people are going to suffer, but I'm going to make bank. It's so crazy. I'm definitely learning and interesting how to read the charts. Hey, Dre, so I'm making a class. The class is almost done. It's a lot harder than I thought. It's going to be 10 lessons. And then each lesson goes through... What's up, Justin? Each lesson goes through basically starting from scratch if you didn't know how to trade at all. And then I work my way all the way up to how I use my trading strategy. And I teach you my trading strategy that I use to be profitable in the market. And I also, while I'm teaching you that trading strategy, I teach you how to identify and read the charts, because that's very, very key to understand what's going on. On the bottom of my on the bottom of my videos, I have a website link, and that has all the information on the class that I have so far. And then on Discord, anyone who joins the Discord, I'm going to start doing just like teaching for free. The Discord's $50, but I'm going to do little classes in there, and I'm going to drop educational stuff. I do now already. I drop buy and sell signals. And then obviously I drop all of my research and technical analysis on AMC, GME, and the stock market and everything else. And I drop it as much as possible, like every single day. Every single day I put multiple things on the Discord. And then of course I have one of the most awesome communities in the AMC community. But if you want, you can just watch my live streams, which I'll in between teach as well. That was the whole point of this channel, is to kind of teach, but it seems like less people are actually interested in learning how to do it and more interested in just being told what's happening about the MOAS right now. Maybe after MOAS people want to learn, but it seems like people are more interested in when the MOAS is coming and what's happening with AMC and stuff like that. All right, guys, this is playing out. This is playing out. We just confirmed it as support right here. So these are our price targets right here and here. So by close, we will be at least $5. I think we're going to close in this range of using $5 support and then using 501 resistance. Let me move this up. No, that's our price target. I want to move that. This is a midpoint resistance. Our real resistance is at 505. This is a midpoint. All right, looks like we're making the break for this $5 mark. This is the $5 mark is the most crucial mark. It's really at 498. It's not exactly at $5. It's at really 498. I want to point out something else too, guys. So you guys see how my support and resistance lines always work very, very well. What you're looking for support and resistance is you always want to use the wicks. I just got really good at seeing them, and that's why I can do it fast. But you want to look for the wicks. You don't want to use candle bodies. You want to use wicks. You see the wick touch points? And look for 3 touch points. 1, 2, 3. You see how 3 wicks touch that? So that's going to be crucial right there at that point. 1, 2. And you can go back in history to look. But this is just an example for today. But then once you get confirmation, you see how it went right up to that price point and wicked off of it? That's confirming that this is actually what I think it is. It's going to be a strong support and resistance. And that's how you know that if you have your lines right or not.
U999 cooking.
What about the alligators? In Florida? Not evil smart. That's true. All right, so guys, we have 201 likes, yo. 201 likes. Guess how many views, y'all? 1,700, man. 1,700. Crazy. I appreciate you. I'll tell you guys what, though. If you do learn how to read the charts like this, you will make so much money. It's like a blessing and a gift, man. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, but you can make just a lot of money. A lot. Especially if you have like capital to work with. If you have capital to work with, you can change your life in real quick. But let's say you only got like $500 or $1,000, you could turn that to 10 or 20 easy. And then you turn that 20 to 40, you turn that 40 to 80. All right, looks like we're struggling with this resistance point. We want to see a clean break. This is target number 1 of the inverse head and shoulders we want to hit. So if I was doing a trade, for example, and I identified the inverse head and shoulders, I'd be buying here. I'd be buying in this range, buying in this range, buying in this range, and selling the runoff. This is price target number 1, where I'd sell 50% of my shares. And this would be price target number 2, where I sell the next 50% of my shares. Now, if you start to see momentum change, obviously you let go before you become break even. But that's just an example of how you identify a pattern in trade. Again, same thing with the falling wedge. You identify a falling wedge. You buy the range. You can draw a line right down the middle. You buy the lower end of the wedge. So you draw a line down the middle and start buying. Sell 20%. Sell 20%. Sell 20%. Sell 20%, and then so on and so forth. Or 25, 25, 25, 25. You have price target number 1 for this wedge, price target number 2 for the wedge, price target number 3 for the wedge. The way you can get price targets are support and resistance, or measure the pole. So your high to your low, it'd be a little bit lower because it's down here, but your high to your low, that leads to your wedge, and then you move it to your breakout point. So it'd be like 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. You can run the whole way up, but you never want to try to catch the exact top. You don't want to be greedy. And you never want to try to catch the exact bottom.
U999 hacking.
Now that I know that I got a lot of people that blow the trees, I'm gonna just rock out. Remember, I got the card. This is 100% legal. Okay, AK just hit us with some news. From what I see, Chancellor Zern only has one hearing this week, and it's tomorrow. And It is not an AMC hearing. Hey, AK, if you don't mind. Yeah, I'm saving up that cap. What's the top for ape in your opinion? $3, $5, and $10. But if AMC goes past 50, then ape can go past 10, if that makes sense. So my price targets for apes run up are $3, $5, and $10. But if AMC goes past 50, then ape will go past 10. Now, always down to learn and teach. Hey, AK, if you don't mind, do you see if Judge Zern has a vacation? All right, guys, so we got the inverse head and shoulders playing out. We got the uptrend from the falling wedge. I want to see AMC break $5, though, before the end of the day. We're currently at 1:54 Eastern Standard Time. 1:54 Eastern Standard Time.
U999 cooking. U999 cooking. U999 cooking. U999 cooking.
All right, sorry about that.
You 999 cooking.
My OCD kicked in and I had to fix that. I was messing with my TV yesterday when I was installing some of the equipment. And I had to fix that. My OCD kicked in. I had to. Go AMC, go AMC, go AMC, go AMC. Hey. All right, so we want to break this resistance here, guys. I want to see AMC get above this $5 level here. This is crucial resistance. You guys can see we have tested it multiple times. Right now, what's worrying me, though, is the MACD. Looks like it's about to flip bearish before we can break it. You guys see how we're starting to come down? So it looks like we could possibly flip bearish before we break it, and that would have us consolidate in this range until we get another flip. Want a break? No, sir. I had my OCD kicked in. And I had to fix the TV screen. I was messing with it yesterday when I was hooking up some of the equipment for getting the 6G and the gig link, which seems to be working a lot better. Also, someone gave me a pro tip this morning, but I'm also getting the Ethernet to USB cable, so I have 100% flawless stream with zero frame rate drop. All right, if we look at SPY real quick, let's go ahead and look at SPY. I'm pretty sure AMC is going to be able to break this. We already know we're looking for 550 by Friday. I just want to check out SPY real quick. All right, currently for SPY, we're seeing a nice recovery back to the upside. Looks like momentum starting to fade just a tad on the MACD here. RSI getting a little hot, not yet overbought. It looks like it could probably make it up to about 448 and then get rejected from 448 and then work its way back down from there. Let's go ahead and check out. We're going to quickly look at Ape real quick. Ape is barcode king. This is why I don't look at Ape. If we looked at Ape all stream, look how boring that would have been. Like, imagine watching this all stream. Now I could make it. I would make it exciting. I'd be like, go Ape, go Ape. It don't even sound good. Look, go Ape, go Ape, go AMC, go AMC. Go AMC. That sounds way better, right? Let me try it. Go Ape. Go Ape. Go Ape. A. I guess you can make it work. All right, let's go ahead and check. Look at this. Let's pop in on GME stock. Pop in on good old GME. Look like a little bit of a bull flag on the 1 minute. Oh, yeah, she's looking for a recovery. That's just too overextended to the downside. Look at RSI. GME's probably going to recover into all the way into from after hours all the way into the next day. GME's probably going to just be on a pretty much of an uptrend. Your next resistance is going to be here. And this needs moved up. GME's probably going to be looking pretty good for a recovery. Okay, so we had this false break up. That looks good. That looks good. Guys, AMC looks really good on the daily time frame. Guys, we are going to the moon. This is really happening. AMC is changing characteristic, guys. We just got a fresh 5 minute. All right, guys, look. All right, guys, listen. Head and shoulders continue to playing out. So for people just tuning in, I seen someone just pop in. Let me tell you what happened. So we had a big dump today, huge dump to the downside on AMC. I called for a V-shaped recovery. That's exactly what happened. We got this V-shaped recovery right here, pumping back to the upside. Now, unfortunately, the barge pattern on the macro time frame, the larger time frame, did call for a double bottom today. It called for a double bottom. There was also a bigger head and shoulders in play on the 4-hour time frame. There's a bigger head and shoulders in play on the 4-hour time frame. So we identified that head and shoulders. As you guys can see, right here's the shoulder, right here's the head, right here's the shoulder. We identified that head and shoulders. You guys see the head and shoulders? Shoulder, head, shoulder. So we fulfilled that head and shoulders and took our double bottom off of $4.80. Now this is perfect because we had the momentum to the downside of the head and shoulders that could have pushed us all the way back down. It didn't. We held $4.90, $4.95 around that range. We held that as support. This is critical and key for AMC to continue back to the upside. This is exactly what we want to see. The last time we had a double bottom was off of $4.50. Now we just have a double bottom off of $4.80. Are you noticing a trend? I hope you're noticing a trend. Again, we just had a double bottom off of $4.80 a couple weeks ago, like maybe 2 weeks ago. We just had a double bottom up for $4.80. Are you noticing a trend? Higher highs. We just got a fresh buy signal here on the 5-minute time frame as we are hunting for our second price target for the inverse head and shoulders that we did track. Now, we did call this falling wedge too. You guys can see that we're following this uptrend. We do have this uptrend. So we have this uptrend break out of the falling wedge. We just got a fresh buy signal here on the 5-minute time frame. This is going to be bullish, guys. This is going to be bullish. Looks like Lou is getting depressed with what's going on with AMC. I don't know why he'd be getting depressed. Hey guys, it might be going through a slight lag cycle. I do apologize if you experience any lag. It says we might be getting a little bit of buffering, so I do apologize if you get a little bit of buffering. That's why we're getting the Ethernet cable. Vacation was FUD. Thank you. I don't know why he'd be getting depressed. We're good. Guys, this is what you want. You know why he's getting depressed? You know why he's getting depressed? Because he can't read the charts. It's because he knows a guy. I like Lou, but he knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who told him this. You know what I mean? Like, unless you're I'm not trying to come at anybody, but unless you're using the charts, there's no point for you to be on YouTube. If you aren't using charts and data and stuff like that, if you're just going and repeating the news and stuff like that, like, what is the point of that? I guess everyone has their place to help. But I can give you news and charts. On my channel, I give you all the news I can and the charts. All right, guys, we're reconfirming this as support. We're about to get a nice push up here into close. We're about at 2 o'clock. Again, into power hour, I'm expecting a nice uptrend. It looks like we're going to make it all stream, too. It looks like we're going to make it from open to close. This is crazy. I've been on. Okay, it looks like we got our connection back. I do apologize if you got any lag. Man, that's crazy. I had 150 people in here at one time. Good morning, Frosty. Thank y'all for hitting that heart button and hitting them hearts. I like that. I like looking at that when I see that. I like that. 1,800 views. I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And we have been live for, it doesn't say on here, but it's been hours, since 9 o'clock. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys so much, man. For real. Guys, I'm sending out just a couple links. It's just going to take 2 seconds. Just a couple links. All right, I'm back. All right, guys, so we got a fresh 5-minute buy signal. Definitely going to be looking at $5 by the end of the day. This is beautiful, guys. Look at this double bottom. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. So we had 480 or 450 off support. Now we're using 480 as support. And again, bars pattern calling for this double bottom that we had today. By Friday, we'll be back at $5.50 is what the bars pattern is saying. The bars pattern has called price each day this week. The bars pattern has not been wrong once this week. So just to run it back, the bars pattern told us, I explained over the weekend that we would see $5.10, $5.15 by Tuesday. We hit our price target. Then I explained that we would be going down, and on Wednesday we would have a double bottom of $4.90. Well, I didn't say double bottom, but I said we would be retesting $4.90. I didn't see the double bottom till this morning. So we retested that 486 level, and now we're hunting for a price target of $5.50 by Friday. Thanks, DZ. Or DC. Thanks, Frosty. There you guys go, gassing me up again. All right, we got this buy signal playing out. This stream's going pretty crazy. We're at 1900 right now. Go ahead and press that like button if you haven't, or if you're just coming in. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up button for me. Hit that thumbs up button for me if you don't mind. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can get 250 likes. 250 likes. HYMC looks like it's probably going to get a bounce here. You guys got to remember the stock market's crashing. Look what it did today. Look, it went right to where I said and got rejected. Remember I said it'll go to 448 and not break past it? If you were here earlier on the stream, you guys will remember when I said, look, it looks like it's going to go to 448 but not have the strength to break past it. It's probably, let me see if I'm sure it's going to get rejected here. Yeah, if you guys were here about a half hour ago, maybe, not even, we looked at SPY. I checked on SPY. It was like 20 minutes ago. And I said it looks like it's going to run up to 448 and get rejected. It is a decent amount of momentum, but it might. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I mean, look at this double top. Even if SPY is looking worse and worse by the day, guys. So let me point something out here on SPY. All right, so there was already major resistance here. At this 451 level. This is 451 marked in white. There was major resistance here at 451. We already had a head and shoulders play out. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your other shoulder. It's a little bit extended, but you guys can see the ultimate price target was about that range. If I move this wick down, if I move this down, or if I move this up to the wick, you guys can see it's not that much higher. So we have our shoulder, our head, our shoulder. This is our neckline, the white line. You guys see the white line? That's our neckline. So look, Dune, broke it as support. We closed this candle. So we had this 4-hour candle break below, and then we closed a whole candle below it. That is confirming this as resistance. We came back up to try to break it. Confirmed it again as resistance. This is confirmed as very strong resistance. It was support. Now it's flipped to resistance. Now look, we can't even get anywhere near it. We made a high, but it's a lower high. So look, lower high, lower high, lower high. It's very clear what's happening on SPY. If you can't understand, I'm not saying people in the chat don't understand, but I'm saying if you can't understand, you're not looking, because look at the alligator. Look how much momentum the alligator has. The momentum has changed to bearish. There's going to be no recovery. This is the top. This is the top. 460 is the top. I called the top 2 months ago, 3 months ago. It is 100% going to be the top. I'm telling you guys, there's no recovery. There's no recovery. The momentum has changed on the micro and the macro. We confirmed a bearish engulfing right here. You see this big bearish engulfing on the daily? When we closed below that, we confirmed it. We confirmed it with this candle. We confirmed it with this candle. We confirmed it with all these candles. Momentum has changed to the bear side. Now on the weekly time frame, it's even getting worse because look, on the weekly time frame, we have this big bearish engulfing here, and we're about to possibly close below that already on the second candle. The after printed after the bearish engulfing. There's going to be no recovery. This yellow line is SPY's last hope of defense. And when this yellow line breaks, you're going to see it just dump. And I'm talking about dump. When this yellow line breaks, it's going to bleed. It's going to bleed, and it's going to bleed hard. And if we look at what's happening on the smaller time frames, what's it doing right now? Trying to hold this as support, but it can't because it's making lower lows. It can't even get back to this 451. If you're bullish on SPY and you want SPY to go to all-time highs or even be able to go to 460, let alone all-time highs, because it has to break 460 and then break all-time highs. Do you know how much resistance is there? It's too much. It has to break 460, it has to break all-time highs, and then it has to keep going. There's no scenario where this plays out into a bull run or recovery for SPY. If we look at the smaller time frames, we make lower low, lower low. We're about to make another lower low. We're about to not even be able to break 448. And we're about to get rejected hard on this. So it's over. It's over for SPY. It's what the charts are trying to tell you on SPY. It's telling you that it's over for people that are looking. You have a lower high, lower high, lower high. It's about to make another lower high. It already tested this as support once. Tested it again, but it needs to make higher highs after testing this as support. It's getting closer and closer to this level of where it's going to capitulate. And if you look at that yellow line, it is key. I drew this yellow line like 8 months ago. It's just crazy how these lines come into play months later. It was like 4 months ago when I drew this line. We've been tracking this bear flag. You guys seen this bear flag on my channel since the start. How long have we been tracking this bear flag on my channel for people that have been watching my channel? These are weekly candles. We've been tracking it for months. We've been tracking it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 months we've been tracking this bear flag. We have a false break to the upside of it. And I'm telling you, when it breaks to the downside, it's going to kill. It's going to kill. You see the weekly MACD starting to fade out? But what I'm worried about is a bigger crash. I'm worried about a bigger crash, guys. I'm worried about like depression status and stuff like that. That's why I'm trying to warn people about what's coming. That's why I say buy Bitcoin. Because we're about to have like this crazy inflationary, hyperinflation, low growth environment. So it's going to be like no jobs, a lot of inflation. It's going to be no jobs, a lot of inflation, and the inflation's going to go up. Like, I'm not trying to be doom and gloom when I say this, guys, but the inflation's going to get crazy. It's going to go up like, you're going to see it go up by day. Gas is about to start costing a lot again. Food's about to start costing a lot again. Food never went down. Gas is about to go back up. I study more than just stocks. I study the macro economy. I study all of this stuff, guys. And I wish on my videos I could explain more about the macro economy and stuff like that. Maybe on these live streams I can. I did before when I did like one-on-one live streams where I just talk to the camera and I don't have any charts. But now that I have things hooked up a little bit more nicely, maybe I can do some live streams about the macro economy. But there's some crazy stuff coming down the pipeline, and I want everyone to be prepared. That's why I want us to get this MOAS bag, and then I want everyone to know what to do with their bags so they can take care of their families. Because my main thing is just, you might think that it's corny or whatever but I want, like, I need people. I have this knowledge, right? I have all this knowledge, and it would be very, very selfish of me to not share what I know is coming. And me being on the sidelines preparing for what's coming and getting ready, because I'm going to make money off of this also. I'm going to make money off the crash, and I'm going to make money off the hyperinflation. I'm going to make money off of it just like the rich do. But it'd be very selfish if I didn't help other people make money, because times are going to get really, really hard. So what I feel like I'm here for is to put out the information that I have and get as many people that will listen ready. So if you're willing to listen, I'm going to help you get ready. I'm going to help you learn. And I feel like that's my job. Have you guys ever put a donut in the microwave? Bro, get a Krispy Kreme donut. If you never did this, get a Krispy Kreme donut and put it in the microwave. I'm telling you, it will change your life. I'll maybe look at Neo. Ape to 0. Hey, DZ. 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 You guys got the chat blowing up. You guys are blowing the chat up. I love it. Can we get 150 likes, though? We're at 219. Can we get to 150? Okay, here's what's crazy. We're about to hit 2,000 views Guys, this is nuts. You guys are going crazy, yo. We're at 123 people watching right now. 122 likes. Or 100. I'm sorry. 123 people watching right now. 219 likes. 1,986 views. You guys are going insane. Okay, we want to see AMC hold these levels. I'm pretty confident that we'll be recovered by Friday, so I'm not really worried about it. Yo, I know. Never mind. I'm not even going to say nothing. Double top. Double top just played out. Bitcoin's probably going to come back down and retest this as support. This blue line. This blue line is part of a bigger falling wedge. So Bitcoin never retested this as support. If you look, it never retested this blue line as support, not once. You see how it just kind of broke out? So look, it tested it at resistance, but you see how it just kind of broke out? So what this is telling me is okay, you kind of had this kind of a retest here, but that's not enough. This is a big macro wedge. So if you don't hold this level of support, you'll probably come back down and retest this wedge. But BTC is about to make a move up overall. Like the trend from down here from 28K is about to be an uptrend. You see we got this falling wedge we identified here. Boom. So yeah, I just expect an uptrend. You see how the alligator's starting to flip on the daily time frame? You see how we're starting to get across on the daily time frame? This is going to override the smaller time frames. This is also letting you know that momentum is changing to the bull side. And this is also showing you that Bitcoin is decoupling from NASDAQ and SPY. A lot of people say Bitcoin is correlated with NASDAQ and SPY. It's decoupling from NASDAQ and SPY. It's about to because we're going to have a hyperinflation collapse. And it's going to extremely decouple from SPY. I think SPY is going to crash for a different reason. There's a derivatives bubble. I just feel like tech, I know some people think that tech is not overvalued too, but it's overvalued right now, guys. I mean, look at some of these stocks. Tesla just had a reverse split. Tesla had a reverse split already, and I believe. And look. This is my prediction for Tesla. But it might not even do that. We'll see. But look how much it costs. $299. Apple, I called a buy at 150. I sell at 196. I sold on this day, the last green day. Until then, this is the day I sold Apple, and I told everyone to sell, or told everyone that I was selling. This is what it did after. There's a gap fill here. These stocks are messed up, guys. They went up way too fast, and they were way too overvalued. I mean, Apple went to all-time highs. These stocks are overvalued. Everything just needs to come back down to like here. SPY needs to come back down to 200. But look at beautiful AMC. Look at the alligator starting to curl on the monthly. Look how we're starting to carve out our bottom. Look at the MACD starting to flip. Starting to decouple from SPY. And then we have multiple macro patterns playing out on AMC. We have a Wyckoff accumulation. Of course, you guys already know about this. Euphoria rally, drop down, complacency, drop down, anger, depression, euphoria, complacency, anger, depression. We're about to go back up into a euphoria rally. Wyckoff accumulation, you guys already know about this. Drop down to your PS, AR, ST. I've showed this on multiple videos. Drop down AR, or drop down PS, AR, ST. PS, AR, ST. Hump shape into the spring. Hump shape into the spring. Spring. Upside, returning back to this level marked in blue. Spring, upside, returning back to that level marked in blue. Above, where you start, you see where you start, where you finish, mark up. Wyckoff accumulation. Then we have the falling wedge. We got this macro falling wedge right here. This has a price target of $50. We broke out of the wedge, retested it, and started an uptrend. It's just a very slow uptrend because it's macro. It's just slow, methodical. But the same thing we saw with Bitcoin. If you look at Bitcoin, when it got out of the wedge, it was slow. This is weekly candles, slow, methodical. Now, it did have this big push up here. But macro takes time. Bitcoin's going to decouple because this is your euphoria. This is your complacency, anger, depression. Back into hope, back into euphoria rally. Back into euphoria rally. This macro falling wedge has a price target of $80,000. Breaking out of this wedge, price target is $80,000. Right now we're in this ascending triangle. I believe that we're going to move all the way up to the top of this ascending triangle around $35,000 to $40,000. Break to the downside using 31,000 as support. 31,000 to 32,000 was the floor for the last bull run. You guys can see that was the floor for the last bull run. You see how we ran up and we used that as the floor for the last bull run. Once we break that and use that as support once again, it's going to be confirmation of this bull run, which I do believe is going to be going into 2024. I believe SPY is going to crash. Euphoria, complacency stage. Euphoria, complacency. What comes next? We need to go through all of this anger and depression. That's why the people buying up here are about to be bag holding for a very, very long time. We have a macro recession coming on. We already in recession. It's going to get much worse. Rates are continually being raised, and we have not felt the effects of any of the rate hikes yet. Rates have a lagging effect of 12 to 18 months. It has not been a whole year since the rates have been raised. So we haven't even felt any of the rate effects yet, and banks are already starting to break. So things are going to break, and I believe the banks are connected to AMC, and I believe that AMC is connected to the crash. I believe we're going to see AMC decouple from SPY. I believe SPY is going to start going to the downside because of the crash. Some type of derivative bubble breaking or banking crisis to the extreme where Bank of America and Wells Fargo finally go under. And this is just something off the top of my head. Bank of America goes under. Wells Fargo goes under. And we have news that China is going to stop buying American bonds. We see, because of the banking crisis, we see the stock market tank. We see AMC and GME run up. Why? Because of the margin calls, because of the shorts, the margin calls, all of that. We're going to see AMC fly. We see Bitcoin fly. We've already seen it start to do it when the banks already started to fail. Bitcoin was pumping while SPY was dumping. Why? Because it's a flight to safety. It's a place where you can put your money that is not in the fiat banking system. It is away from that system. It is a completely separate system. It cannot be hyperinflated, and it is controlled by no one person. It is controlled by no government. So that's why we see Bitcoin pump. We see Bitcoin go to like 500,000 a coin. We see AMC go to $2,000 a share. You have to know what you hold. You have to know what you hold on the macro time frame. AMC is gold. Bitcoin is gold. SPY is going to be crashing. And me personally, I'm getting out of this market. And I will be in mostly crypto after MOAS. I might use the market for things like, actually, I'm not going to use it at all because crypto gives you better returns in the market. It gives you better returns and it gives you better interest payments. It gives you way more than dividends. The only reason I have the market right now is because I want to make bank off the crash, so I'm holding SQQQ and stuff for dividends. And I want AMC and stuff like that. So I hold meme stocks and some index funds. And I traded Apple because I seen that one. But stuff like that. But when AMC MOS is, I'm out. I'm out. When AMC Moss says I'm taking my gains and putting them right into BTC. And I really don't even want to use banks. I really want to take all my money out of the bank, every bank, and put it all into Bitcoin. Because the banks are not safe. And there's no way I'm keeping all my MOAS money in the bank. There's no way. I'll keep my little emergency stash in the bank, my little like dry powder that I have. But other than that, I keep that other money somewhere else. Right now I'm using high yield savings accounts for a passive income strategy, but that money gets funneled off into Bitcoin too. Me personally, I'm stacking a lot of Bitcoin. I think over the next 10 years, over the next 5 to 10 years, Bitcoin is going to be, I mean, just look at it. Look how much a house went up in cost. Bitcoin is going to be a better hedge than a house against inflation because it has a fixed cap. You can build more houses. You cannot print more Bitcoin. You can always mine more gold, but you cannot make more than 21 million Bitcoin. There's always going to be only 21 million Bitcoin. Do you know what kind of supply shock that's going to cause? When the last Bitcoin is printed and everyone's holding on to their Bitcoin because they don't want to hold anything else. The price is going to go astronomical. And what's going to end up happening is if you don't have it by a certain time, you're not going to be able to get it because it's just going to cost way too much. You might be able to get a very small fraction of it, but you'll never get a whole coin. Or even a half a coin or a quarter of a coin. The price is going to go crazy. But that's just my personal thoughts. Data. Oh, that's a good question. Daniel W. said SQQQ or Bitcoin for the highest returns off the crash. So I believe that SQQQ will give you the highest returns in the short term. You know what? I'm really a preacher of diversity, but I would probably say Bitcoin because if it's going to be the type of crash that I'm thinking, Bitcoin's going to go nuts. Bitcoin's going to go nuts. And it depends how far SPY goes down on how much you can make, but there's no limit on how much you can make if Bitcoin does what I think it's going to do. Well, there's a limit, but it's a lot more. Shipley's, I never had that. Even if Kenny G does go into crypto, he can't control Bitcoin. Nobody can control Bitcoin. It's decentralized. All right, we're holding about 100 people. We have 100 people in here. 2,099 views, guys. 2,099 views. 224 likes. Can we get 225? Can we get 225 on the likes? We need one more like for 225. Press that thumbs up button. But we got a chat rate of 7. Chat is going crazy. We're good on AMC. Don't worry. We are Gucci. Look, higher low, higher low. We're coming back down to find the next low. Today's the day where people are buying. They're buying. They're pushing it down to buy it, to push it up tomorrow. And AMC just went profitable. This thing's about the moon. Like, no joke. Just like I was describing SPY very carefully on how the characteristics for SPY on the macro are changing, I could do the same thing showing you guys how AMC, the macro, is changing in a bullish way. We see the MACD shift here. We see the alligator starting to curl to the upside on the weekly time frame. You see the higher lows, the higher lows, the higher lows. And in fact, this is a big pennant. It's a big bull pennant that's making. But basically, I have a macro double bottom. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2, or macro triple bottom, sorry. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2, bottom number 3. Or you could just say bottom number 1, bottom number 2. So the day-to-day movement doesn't matter. We already know what price it's going to be by Friday. But I will call out the technicals. The only thing that would have concerned me today if we broke below 480. If we broke below 480 today, then I would be concerned and I would be looking and trying to figure out what's going on and worried and at least, well, not worried, but at least trying to figure out what's going on and what went wrong. But we did exactly what we were supposed to do today. So I don't care if they dumped it all the way back down to 480 right now. But this is basically I think we'll find a bottom here, but we'll see. But if we have to retest down here, that's fine. Here's your levels of support. Support, support, resistance, resistance. And it looks like I'm going to make it from market open to market close. Let's go. This is going to be my first official stream from market open to close. Glad you guys were here with me. Thank you. Thank you all for pressing like. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for 2,100 views. 11 chat rate. Chat rate of 11. Chat is going crazy. Chat is going crazy. Chat is going crazy. We got a chat rate of 11, y'all. 2,100 views. 228 likes. 119 people watching right now. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. It looks like I'm going to make it all the way from market open to close. Thank you for taking time with me. All right, I'm back. I got the munchies. Now I got White Castle burgers. Clean bounce off support as expected. See, Amy don't like to disappoint me. She might piss me off sometimes, but in the end, she always comes through. Higher low, higher low, higher low. This is a day of recovery. I remember I told you guys in my video, I said this would be a day of recovery. I said this would be a day of recovery. I tried to be very clear about it in the video, but I guess it's harder to watch it. All right, so we had this V-shaped recovery I called out this morning. Then we just got a massive dump to the downside. Finally identified this falling wedge. Got that pop to the upside from the falling wedge. And I do believe we are going to continue this trend. We're making a higher high, higher low. Or higher low, a higher low setup, which is an uptrend. We just need to put in a higher high. So 515 is going to be what we want to break. I'm looking to break 515 by the end of Thursday. Y'all remember the last stream where we had like everyone from every part of the world? We had like people from Mexico, Poland, England. All right, we got a current chat rate of 6, 117 viewers. If you're just coming in, go ahead and press that like for me. No, I apologize, 130 concurrent viewers. We're shooting for 250 likes. We have 234. You guys are going crazy. You guys are animals for real. This is nuts. 234 likes, guys. 130 people watching. 2,186 views. You are now tuning in to Power Hour at the most lit AMC community and live stream, building it every day, daily with you. As we go down the road to Moas. We are now in Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. It is 3:15 Eastern Standard Time here on the East Coast. I'm coming to you live from Tampa, Florida. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Tune in tomorrow, 9 o'clock, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time for another live stream. I will be live tomorrow. Tune in 9 o'clock, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. Yo, the only thing that would make the live stream so much cooler is if YouTube had some type of feature where I could, like, have some of you guys talk. Discord does, where everyone can talk to each other. Man, this chat is going stupid. I might have to put on slow mode. Orlando in the building. Will AMC ripping the close? I told you guys I was expecting a pump in the power hour. I told you guys that at the beginning of the stream. I said I'm expecting AMC to pump in the power hour. This is exactly what's going to happen. And by Friday, we'll be at $5.50. Just like I said, we would retest $4.90 today. The only way this can go any faster is if we can fast forward time to make each day play out. All right, guys, it's very, very clear. It's hard to see, but if you look, there was a double bottom in this pattern. It was one here and one here. That's how I knew we'd get a double bottom. If you guys look at Wednesday, you guys see Wednesday down here on the bottom of the screen? Let me try to zoom in. Let me make sure the stream ain't lagging out. Yeah, this internet's way better. You see how fast it loaded everything up too on TradingView? And the Ethernet cable, guys, my Ethernet cable is on its way too. So by Friday, it's going to be even faster than this and even better than this. It should be here by Friday, Monday at the absolute latest. I ordered it on Prime, so it should be here by Friday. I ordered it yesterday. It should have been here today. All right, guys, look. Look at the bottom of the screen. I zoomed in as far as I can. Oops. Okay, we're good. I thought I messed the stream up. I'm sorry. All right, guys, look. I zoomed in really far. The pattern called for this. Look at the bars pattern called for. You see this big uptick? I was looking for this big uptick. I was wondering where this was because we didn't see that. The pattern is very, very, very similar, but it's not the same. But what is the same is the price. Okay, so I can't tell you exactly. Well, I can. I'm trying to articulate what I'm trying to say. The price, the pattern is not the same shape, but it hits the same price targets. You guys can see this big price target to the upside. I didn't have that at this time, and the bars pattern just kept going and kept forming this hump shape. Look what happened. We had that big spike. That's what we were looking for. Now it's time for this U shape. You see this test right here? This test right here? And that's how I knew we would be retesting these lows. You can see it. See the yellow? Test, test. And look at it. Look at it very carefully. You see how it has a higher low, higher low, higher low? Higher low, higher low, higher low. You see how it has that coming out of this? Higher low, higher low, higher low. Look at the yellow lines. And then goes into an uptrend. Guys, I'm telling you, this is what's going to happen, all right? And that's how I know by Friday we'll be at $5.50 at least. Wow, don't dox my IP. Jesus. Real good job, TradingView. Wow. Knock it off, bro. Congratulations on TradingView. Doxing my IP. Thank you. Anyways, we're going to be in. So look, Thursday, we should be at by Thursday, we should be by like 5:15. And then Friday, you see 5:40, 5:50 around that range. Oh, right here is Friday. I'm sorry. Friday's right here. 5.30. So $5.30 by Friday. You guys see? Next week we should be a little bit higher. So again, and I'm gonna go over this in my video after market closes. I'm gonna go over it. But Thursday, we should be at $5.15. And Friday, we should be at like, yeah, 5.50, 5.30, around that range. It has a brief spike up, but then it comes down to like 5.30. So I'm just going to say 5.25 to be safe. So I'm going to say Tuesday or Thursday on the video. I'm going to say Thursday, we should be at $5.15. And then on Friday, we should be at $5.25. So that's what I'm going to say on the video. You guys can see the price for yourself and the times for yourself. I'm going to close down TradingView though. Dang, we're really about to hit 250 likes. I didn't think we could hit 250. And we're about to hit 250 likes. And we're at 2.25 views. I had to shut down TradingView. It looks like it made the stream lag little bit, so I'm going to shut that down. And it went and doxed my IP. Yeah, TradingView, TradingView. It don't let me run both for some reason. It don't let me run a fully loaded TradingView and Weeble at the same time. And stream. But hopefully with the Ethernet cable I can. So hopefully by Friday I'll be able to run both. Okay, she's getting a little dumpy here for no reason. Getting a little dumpy here for no reason. I don't really expect too much from this. MACD's about to flip bullish. Let me see. We got 30 minutes left to trading. Little shakeout before the breakout. Let's see what kind of damage they can do. Let's see if they got anything left in the bag. I don't think so, but I want them to take their best shot. I bet they can't even get it down to the next support line. That's a challenge directly to you, Hedgies. I want to see you take it down to the next support line. If you got that much control, dump it to the next support line, Hedgies. Show me something. Show me something, Hedgies. Kenny G, if you're listening right now, I want you to make the price dump. Boganoff twins, if you're listening right now, I dare you to make the price dump. I dare you to make the price dump, Boganoff twins. Kenny G, anyone. Anyone. That's what I thought. Yeah. Where they at? Where? Dump it. Okay, so for future reference, I'm not going to be running Weeble and TradingView until I get the Ethernet on Friday. I can only run one or the other, so I'm going to be running Weeble. So I'll go over everything with TradingView on the video, guys. But you guys got a little bit of a sneak peek. I'm going to go over SPY, GME, and AMC. Kenny G, can you dump it? Let me see you try to drop it down if you got so much power. Let me see you make it go low, go low, low, low. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Go MC. Run it up, run it up. Hey. 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 Run it up. Hey. Go MC. Go MC. Go MC. Guys, I'm really not expecting it to dump. They're like trying. But the Boganoff twins, I don't know. They're not doing their job. I don't know if you guys know that joke. Do you guys know that joke? Do you guys know about the Boganoff twins? Apes kind of just barcoding. We got 242 likes, 2,000, almost 2,300 views, guys, and 113 people watching. Let's go ahead and check out some. 0 shares available to borrow. Dude, this internet is wild. Watch how fast it comes up. I wonder if it shows like that on stream. Like it goes up as soon as I click the button, it's here. Wait till I get the Ethernet, because when I get the Ethernet, it's gonna be like that for you guys too. It's gonna be the same thing, and I'm gonna be able to see everything right away. And we're going to get no frame rate drop, no lag drop. And you guys should be able to run 1080p when I get the Ethernet. You should be able to run 1080p and be fine. when I get the Ethernet. I don't know if I said Ethernet or internet. I'm sorry. All right, let's see what Fintel's lying still. Yo, look at Fintel. Have you guys seen this? AMC's short interest is going up. Guys, I'm telling you, they're trying to shake us out with some bull crap, yo. That's crazy. This is diabolical, y'all. This is so evil. It's so evil what they do. Ortex and this site that's updated daily is reporting 30.41%. Market beat is also. It's instant, yo. I love this. Yeah, wait till I get this Ethernet so it's just instant for you guys too. It's going to be crazy. Because it's instant on this end. And then market beats reporting 28%. So guys, Fintel's lying. I don't want this. Fintel's lying, y'all. It's at least 28%, and I think it's 30%. Ortex is reporting 30, and this is reporting 28. So it's at least 28, but I think it's 30%. I think it's just so diabolical and nasty what they're doing. How can you do this? It's been dropping daily on here. There's no way that it drops. It was at 11%, then it went to 10, and now it's at 9. But the price went down. Bro, there's no way. It's so diabolical. You know why, though? Because it's about to squeeze. Now, hear me out. They need people to sell their shares, not to short them and not to cover anymore. They need a couple people to sell their shares just to get some real shares just to run it up. I think they're flipping long. I think they have their short positions, but I think that they've been accumulating over a period of time. I think that once they seen we weren't leaving, here, I'll show you guys around what time period. I think after Ape didn't work, so this was Ape. Right here, this was Ape. And we dumped ever since. And this is also when the Wyckoff accumulation started. You know what? They could have used these shares that came from the reverse split to not only short it down. I guess it wouldn't matter if they have IOUs in their account. So they used the shares from the split, the stock split. They used the shares from the stock split to push it down. If you guys remember the video I did explaining how the reverse stock split or the stock split gives you shares, extra shares.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Use those to push it down, go long, run it up. Use those shares to push it down, go long, and run it up. And this is the same time period the Wyckoff accumulation started. So after they realized we weren't leaving, when they dumped it down here, create ape, push it down as far as you can, get shares for as cheap as you can, as long as you can, and run it up and make profit and get out and just end the squeeze. Have a controlled run up to about 150. Try not to let it get out of control. But I think it gets to a point where everything breaks. I think what we're heading to is to where we see AMC MOAS cause some type of breakdown in the system. If I know this might sound crazy, guys, but I believe that AMC is so deeply ingrained in the system right now. The short shares themselves, the short positions, I believe that they've been passed around and swapped and played musical chairs with for so long that they are on every bank's balance sheet. And I believe that the banking crisis is going to have an effect. I believe it's going to. I'm trying to put the pieces together, so I'm having a hard time articulating everything. But I feel like the banking crisis and MOAS have something to do with each other, if that makes sense. I feel like the banking crisis and MOAS have something to do with each other. And I feel like AMC short positions are held by banks. And I feel like they're going to be the toxic asset that causes the actual economic crisis that I believe is coming. I believe we are on the verge of an economic crisis. And I believe that AMC short positions have something to do with it. I believe that derivatives also have something to do with it. And I believe that inflation getting out of control has something to do with it as well. All right, we have 15 minutes till AMC close. 15 minutes till AMC close. Still forming a higher low, higher low, higher low setup. I just want to see where the low is here. And then what it looks like from the bars pattern, which I'll explain on the video, but it looks like we pretty much start to curl up Thursday and Friday. Keep in mind that we just made a bottom on $4.80. The last bottom that we officially put in was $4.50. On the macro time frame, we are making higher lows and higher highs. All right, guys, so we only need 6 more likes to get 250. 6 more likes for 250. Can we get 6 more likes? We just got a big boost of people in here, too. 119 people watching. I almost just hit peak viewers. 133. And my peak was 154. I appreciate you. Just 6 more likes for 250. 6 more likes for 250. All right, we got 12 minutes till close. 12 minutes till close. AMC's current price is $4.90. GME is currently at $19.91. We have SPY sitting at $4.45, just dumping. Got rejected off that level. I told you guys. If you guys were here midstream just about an hour ago, I called this rally up to 448 and said we would get rejected from 448, not making it. And look at this. Look what's happening. Guys, SPY is done. Okay, SPY is done. SPY is done, okay? It's over. It's over for SPY. Lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low. About to test this trend line and capitulate. We're about to see the crash start, guys. This could correlate with AMC's pump. We are about to see the crash start beginning. This is going to pull AMC down just a little bit because it's dumping very, very hard, but that's fine. People are going to get a little bit spooked. Algos are going to be triggered. But we are holding support, making higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. SPY dragging us down, but we are holding support. Now, there is a point where margin calls come in, liquidity dries up, and we see AMC rally. As the assets in the hedge funds portfolio become worth less and less, less and less, less and less, and the collateral that they put up for the AMC shorts become less and less valuable and less valuable, they need more and more of that collateral. If they cannot get it, then they cannot get the short shares, or they must close their position. This is why many apes also in the beginning had theorized a market crash would coincide with AMC MOAS. Also, I believe MOAS will be a market-breaking event. I believe RSI is going to be getting oversold. Not yet. I want to see if AMC can pull off a double bottom here. It would be nice to see. I'm not sure. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen, but I'd like to see a double bottom off of this level. We got 8 minutes in the close, so it could be people try to sell it in the close, but I want to see AMC pull a double bottom off this level. Come on, AMC, make me proud. We are fighting here. We're about to see the beginning of the market crash, guys. This is about to start getting nutty. I tried to put everyone on game. SQQQ, SQQQ. It's dirt cheap. That was at 16 bucks. It's now $19. Trying to help everyone make this bag so they can add to their MOAS bag, and then that will add to their overall stash. And look at AMC. Thank you, baby. Yeah.
Come on.
Go AMC, go AMC, go AMC, go AMC, go. Yes, that is what you call a double bottom, ladies and gentlemen. You love to see it. Yes. And ladies and gentlemen, that's what you call a long operator pushing it down to buy the low and run it up. See, I'm learning how they move, and I'm about to start moving the way, same way. If I had a ton of money, that's exactly what I would do. I'd push it down as far as I could so I can run it up. I would also tell people it's trash. I would say, don't buy that. It's poop, and it's going to crash. And then I'd run it up. I would have them sell me all their stuff because I'm telling them it's going to crash. I make it look like it's going to crash. So now they're selling everything to me, and then I'm going to run it up. SPY's dumping, AMC's reversing. Every day she's showing you guys. Every day she's showing you. Every day we get closer and closer. I've been telling everyone the same thing since day one. The macro will play out. This will happen. We are getting closer and closer each and every day. Look how much strength she's showing you right now while SPY is absolutely capitulating right now. SPY just bleeding. It's over for SPY. Short the market, not financial advice. SPY's done. Done. I know a lot of good traders that said all-time highs were coming. I told them nah. Read the chart. It doesn't matter what you want to happen. It matters what the charts say. Guys, look at the bottoms we're getting off of these lows, guys. This is beautiful. Look at the reactions we're getting off of these lows. Look at this. This is exactly what you want. Look at this. This is showing you the floor is raising. The floor was 450. The week before that, it was even lower. It was 430. Then we had that big run up to $8. Then the floor became 450. Now we're starting a new uptrend after the bottom off of 450. We're at 480. MOAS roadmap tells us that we consolidate at $5 for a while and then pump. MOAS roadmap is calling for a rally, then a pullback to $5. I'll go over all this in the video. We are closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Ding, 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 ding. AMC's closed. $4.90. GME's closed. 13 or 19. I'm sorry, 19.93. Ape 175. BBYQ 24 cents. HYMC 39 cents. SQQQQ 19.20. SPY 4.45.74. I appreciate each and every one of you that stayed with me and spent your time with me today. This was my first official live stream from market open to market close. I plan on doing the same thing tomorrow at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. Tune in. Thank you all so much. We did reach our goal of 250 likes. We have 259 likes. Guys, listen to the views. 2,432 views, y'all. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I couldn't ask for a better community. And we currently have 134 people watching, which is almost the peak. We had 154 at the peak. This was crazy, guys. What I'm about to do now is give a brief update on where I think we could be headed for AMC. Again, remember, I do believe we're going to be at $5.15 by tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow. And then over, which is the high of this day. So we should be over this by sometime tomorrow. And by Friday, $5.25. I'm going to go over all this in the video with the MOAS roadmap. I'm going to talk about GME, where I think GME will be headed. Where I think SPY will be headed. I do think SPY is pretty much done. I think it showed us today that it's pretty much done. If you guys were here midstream where I broke down SPY, it's pretty much over for SPY. I think we're about to see a major crash. All right, guys, I'm going to get on this video. Thank you guys again. I'm going to get on this video and get to making this, and catch me again tomorrow. Thank you all.